back to Nintagious. How's everybody doing? I'm just making sure everything's in order. I always have to have my setup in a peculiar sort of manner to handle emulation nights. Usually depending on the emulator. But let's see if it actually saved my game. I did keep a save state just in case. Because I know better. It's here. You love to see it. Alright, so we're running a little bit behind tonight. It's a later start than I wanted to. It's really muggy today, so, like, getting started on just getting out of bed and getting moving for the day is, like, I'm still, like, sweating like crazy because it's just really muggy. I know it'll wear off in, like, 30 minutes as soon as I, like, finish settling after a shower, you know, but I did have fun with this on Tuesday, so I wanted to continue tonight, and see what's next. I certainly don't think this is going to take another 6 hours to beat. My current guess is around 3 to 4, depending on how much I dawdle. We'll see. Now I'm going to have to readjust to the controls, too, which is going to be tricky. You want me to go talk to Beryl, right? Controls are definitely funky. I do think after you get used to them, for sure, but they're still pretty funky. Then there's just stuff like that where I just pressed the wrong button. Immediately asked me to find out what I could about the treasure that's supposed to be buried here. This island's just got so many mysteries, I don't know where to start looking. Ever heard of the main gate? Yes. I have, eh? And you probably already know this, but the largest ruin on the island is called the main gate, and can be found near the old city. What's unusual about it is, I like how he's like, oh, so you've heard of it. I'm gonna tell you about it anyway. It's very, like, very retro video games where, like, they'd ask you a yes or a no question, and then the answer would be the same regardless of which you press. It's such an illusion of choice. What's unusual about it is that, as far as anyone knows, there's no way to get inside. I have a theory that it's connected in some way or to the subgates. Have you found a passage in the subgates that connects to the main gate? I don't think so. If I'm right, the subgate in the Closer Woods is some kind of key for the main gate, and I'm willing to bet anything the treasure those pirates are after is inside the main gate. They probably realized how close they are, and how close they and we are to getting the treasure. Don't let your guard down now. Okay, you didn't really tell me anything, if I'm being honest. Should I check all these rooms? Why not, right? Is there something in here? Yo! You love to see it. What if that'll let me blow up the things? You know what I'm talking about. Red is probably where Roll is, right? No, this just looks like a shoddy bedroom. Is there anything in here? Can't even interact with it. Got it, that's fair. What's this? Nothing, I guess. R&D. Also, Mackenzie, Guy, how you guys doing? Anyone else that might be lurking around, it is good to have you. Bombs? Bombs! Grand Grenade. This is an arm-mounted weapon. It allows you to shoot out even stronger grenade bombs. Really powerful. You might even be able to use it to blow up walls inside the ruins. It's happening. Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to equip that. For sure. It's a hammer. It has very low energy, so I'm probably gonna, like... I almost wonder if I should upgrade it. That is very expensive. I'm gonna go with no. I'm just gonna have to come back and refill it fairly often, I think. Okay, leave. View, how's it going? Oh, is your internet out for a little while? That maybe explains a bit. Save me. Because we got bombs. So View, two things. That creator I was telling you about that... Actually, this isn't the guy that was complaining about Elden Ring. Never mind. It's a different creator. But anyway, this is the one that also taught in Korea for a little while. He's been playing Rumbleverse again. He's also the one I watched play Rumbleverse when it was alpha. When it was in alpha. And he started playing it again. And at first he hated it. Because, to be blunt, everyone was way better than he was. And then once he started actually learning how to play, he started having a lot of fun with it. And what I've learned from watching, I think my favorite element of that game is how intense the final circle is. Because, like, it's not like other battle royales, where you get to the final circle, and, like, first of all, one of his favorite things about the game, and I agree with this entirely, is compared to other battle royales, you never just get sniped from a distance. You never just die and go, oh, somebody got the jump on me. Like, they're forced to face you face to face, which is really cool. And then the final circle is just always so... It just turns into a Smash Brothers match, where it's just this King of the Hill thing, and everyone's trying to huck each other outside of the circle, and it's really intense to watch. And the other thing, which is funny, because you made a tweet the other day about, like, how good gaming has been this year. He's an idiot hipster, and he insists that we're in one of the worst game droughts ever, because he, like, doesn't play any games. And it makes me want to scream. He has just as many hot takes as I do, but that one's, like, the worst take I've heard him have in the entire time I've been watching him, probably. Saying that we're in a game drought right now is hilariously insane. And I know that other people are saying that about the Switch, too, just because there's no Mario or Zelda this year, which is also insane. So, it was really cool to see somebody tweet, like, damn, this is a good year for gaming, because true, that's true. That's, like, super true. Alright. Where do I want to go? Is the million-dollar question. I have grenades. Let's start at the beginning. Refresh my memory here. Yeah, because the like, apocalyptic elbow drops have to be, like, such a right place, right time kind of moment. I guess the thing is, like, you can't camp, is kind of the thing. Okay, there's nothing down here. Oh, it's just a mix-up with the company. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, and I don't think it's that in his particular case. I don't think it's a case of there are big titles out there. He's just he's not discovering them. I think it's just he's a fucking hipster, and he's like, Pokemon, ew. Fire Emblem, ew. Xenoblade, ew. Like, there's so many like Splatoon, ew. Like, there's just all these titles that are coming out, and he's just like, no, that's not for me. Which is frustrating, because whenever, like, a Mario game comes out, he's like, yo, Mario? Which is like, god damn it, man. But aside from that, he's very, like, indie focused. So he requires those, like, biggest indie games of the year to be coming out to really make him go, like, whoa, this is sick. Oh. Roll, you lied to me? Do I have to upgrade it or something? Roll lied to me. Roll lied to me. I must have to upgrade it. Or did I equip the wrong one? Yeah, and I think that's what he's saying. I think he's such a big creator. I think when he says we're in a game drought, what he means is, like, as far as content for me goes, I just don't have anything to play. But, he needs to phrase it better, because, like, claiming that the industry is in a game drought is just absolute lunacy. Charge me. Weapon shoots out explosive, strong enough to blow up walls. Why was it not working? Do I have to upgrade it? I'm confused. Okay, I think we're going to just head to the next ruin, maybe? Maybe it can't blow up that one. Maybe they're talking about a different wall, which would be frustrating, but maybe that's the case. Yeah, he actually has some viewers that are complaining that he's playing so much Rumbleverse, and every time they complain, he's like, well, we're in a game drought, there's nothing to play. And I was like, no, there's nothing you want to play. Get it straight. I think it's that, like, whole influencer thing, where I'm like, the more you say there's a game drought, people are gonna fucking believe you, because you have, like, hundreds of thousands of people watching you on a weekly basis, probably. Onward! Yeah, it's funny, because, like, I say he's a hipster, but if it's, like, super mainstream, he'll still play it. Because he says that nothing good has come out since Elden Ring. Like, that's the only good game that's come out this year, basically. And I'm like, you're insane. So it's like, yeah, it's niche, but it's also, like, super mainstream at the same time. It's kind of strange. The point is, shoutouts to you for being one of the people actually tweeting, like, hey, this game is awesome for game. This year is awesome for gaming, because true, that's true. It was already a thing I was seeing on Twitter where people were like, man, the Switch just has no games coming out this year, and I was like, you're crazy. Like, what are you talking about? Just because Breath of the Wild got delayed? Like, are you insane? Oh, where's that door at? It's on the map. I guess we're gonna go down here.
Man? Are you okay?
Yep, everything's fine.
Can you see a door somewhere?
I see 2 doors. It's fine. I don't know if I wanted to go this way, but...
I can't get any readings of that room, Mega Man. My monitor's completely blank. Take a look around and let me know what you see.
Well, I see a button that I'm going to choose
Mega
to
Man,
not...
try making another sweep of that room.
I want to go the other direction first, though. You don't understand.
It's my guess the power's out in that room. Can you see a switch anywhere?
I don't see any switches, but there's some writing here.
I don't know, there's a big button right in front of you.
Operations Room 2. Emergency system activation requires direct password input from Eden, or the insertion of 3 level 2 or higher prototype.
How old is Mega Man?
Unit ID cards.
What's a prototype anthro unit? I've never heard of that before. Well, whatever that is, you need 3 ID cards, right? If we're lucky, you'll be able to find them inside there.
Hey, JMT. Yeah, see, that's the thing. This guy is probably, like, not gonna play Pokemon, and then he's gonna keep insisting that, like, no good games have come out for the Switch this year, and it's like, it's insanity. Like I said, he has a lot of hot takes, but it is, like, the worst hot take that I've heard out of him pretty much the entire time I've been watching him. Most of his other hot takes I agree with. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty true. I hate these guys. And their fucking Smash Brothers attacks. Jerk. Got the fucking dash attacks with a billion frames of collision. That's what it's like playing against Mega Man players in Smash Brothers, huh? Bad ones, at least. Good ones probably don't spam top spin that much. Hey, Looney, how's it going? It's been a while. I hope everything is well. Yeah, it's funny. It's like, if it's mainstream, he doesn't like it, but if it's really mainstream, he still likes it. But I don't know. Elden Ring's kind of strange, because in a video just the other day, he said that he gives it like a 7 out of 10. Like, he liked it, but it didn't, like, blow him away. Like, he enjoyed playing it, he agreed that it was a good game, but he was like, I'm probably never gonna play it again. Like, I'm glad that I'm done playing it. And that's another thing I'm noticing about him, is he's very, like... pretty much, like, most games he plays will be very, like, I can't wait for this to be over. Like, if they even go for, like, 20 hours, they're overstaying their welcome. He wants it to be, like, short and sweet. But then there's other games where he'll play for, like, 1,000 hours without batting an eye. I don't like this map. I'm already, like, lost. Okay, so that way... the middle upper route is the way we came in. The one on the right was the terminal. So let's go this way. Have you never seen these before, Looney? I mean, at this point, I guess that's not terribly surprising. It's funny, I feel like these games are almost a little overrated, but then, like... on the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen anybody stream these games ever. Like, even from the people I follow on Twitch that play a larger variety than what people play on YouTube, I don't think I've ever seen anybody stream these. guidance unit? Okay. Cool, I guess. This is the same as Mega Man 64, yeah. 64 is just a port of this. They only ported the first one, though. They didn't port the second one. I don't think I want to jump down there. Yet. Because I don't think there's going to be a way to get back up, so let's investigate elsewhere first. I was actually, what the fuck? Oh my god. Motherfucker. Serves you right. Again, it might look weird at times where, like, the way I traverse rooms, it's because I'm trying to I'm trying to uncover the whole map. So if you're ever like, why'd you go into that corner like that instead of just taking, like, one look in the room and then leaving because there was nothing there? It's like, because map, baby. Oh, I went the wrong way. Again, I don't like this map. I feel like a lot of these areas could have been in one map section, but maybe what do I know? Oh, really? And they're probably, what, like, teenage years? Yeah, like, they can surprise you sometimes, for sure. Do I want to go that way, or do I want to go this way? I don't know. I was surprised, so I played, that fan game, Sonic and the Fallen Star, on Monday? Sunday? Monday? Monday. And the composer found the stream, which was super cool. And then we found out Tuesday night that she's 17. She made, like, an excellent 50-track soundtrack for, like, a video game by herself. And just the way they talked, I was like, I assume you're, like, late 20s was my guess, and I was way off. Ow. I'm bad. That guy sucked. I mean, we've been saying that for a while, because every now and then you see a viewer that you're like... We tend to, like, be like, oh, kid viewers, they're all just, you know, the Mario Maker watchers that are just screeching the whole time, but that's absolutely not the case. Can I get back up there? Sorry, I'm just exploring right now. Look at those precious zennies. Oh, you're gonna die. Believe you me. Oh, there's two of them up there. Ooh, hold on. I see you. I wonder if there's any other holes in the wall here. Sure are, I just wasn't paying attention at first. That's kind of what I like talking about, like, you know, like the industry crash and just things that happened in the 90s, because a lot of kids these days probably just aren't familiar with everything that went on there. I wasn't familiar until, like, a couple of years ago. Even growing up in the 90s, I didn't have a full idea of what was going on. hell? I don't know what to do with the old items. Yikes. No, my Zenny. This guy. Something needs to be done about him. I think that's one of the thingamajigs I need.
I think I found.
And you know, I wasn't 100% sure it was one of the thingamajigs I needed until Roll decided to butterhead it into things. And now I know that it's one of the things I need. Bro, look at my Roblox. Oh god. I wouldn't be able to. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. I don't think I refilled my energy canteen after the last dungeon. Oh god, what have I done? Also, I forgot that I have... How do I use the skates? Or is that just like a... in-town kind of thing? I knocked him down. You love to see it. Beautiful. I think the weirdest thing about this game's controls is that you can't move while locked on. That's, like, really strange. I think even for its time, it was like, what the hell? What's with that restriction? Alright, let's try and go this way, I think. I think inevitably I want to find my way out of here at this point. I need to go heal, and I need to... That's where I thought this was going to put me. And I need to get my... I have to fill up my energy canteen.
Looks like the power's off there, too.
Oh, fuck. Can I not get out of here?
Find the generator somewhere in there.
I might actually be trapped in here. That would be highly unfortunate. Okay. Okay. I tried to lock on, and lock on was just kind of like, we don't see anything. What are you talking about? Have you been watching Sakurai's channel view? It's been pretty informative so far. I like that they're very, like, short videos, so it's not like a huge time sink to watch any of it. Oh my god, I'm trying. I basically have to, like, let go of the lock-on so that I can move. It's like a weird, like, lock-on cancel kind of thing. Like I said earlier, like, you'll adjust to the controls for sure. Like, they're not that, like, beyond help, but they're pretty bizarre. Between that and, like, the big thing to think about right now is, like, first of all, this game came out before analog sticks were a thing. The DualShock wasn't a thing yet, so it's designed with the D-pad in mind. The D-pad moves Mega Man but doesn't move your camera, and no matter where you're going, you're still, like, facing forward. So if I'm moving to the left or the right and I try to shoot, he's still gonna shoot forward in the direction of the camera. L1 and R1 move the camera. I think this could definitely be a thing where if somebody knows what they're doing with this game enough and you're watching them, you're gonna be like, this doesn't look that bad. Stay free. Just to give you an idea of, like, what I'm having to deal with here. Because I feel like if you just watching the game, it probably doesn't look like the controls are janky, but they're pretty janky. I did find out that if you are moving left or right and press circle, it centers the camera behind you, which is really helpful. Alright, we came in that way. Yeah, hit stop was really interesting. Because it was something I had observed, like, a long time ago. Oh god. I am going to die. So it was cool to, like, hear him talk about it directly, I guess. Like, way back in Brawl, one of the reasons I thought Ike was so interesting, it was so fun to play, was all of the hit stop on his attacks. These things are surprisingly easy to beat.
Mega Man, I'm seeing something funny on my monitor. It looks like there's a false wall or something.
Oh yeah?
Probably a secret room in there.
Yeah, it looks like there's a door here. Alright, that's not what she's talking about. It's probably this thing on the map. Maybe not. Oh, it looks like I can blow that up. I like it. Was there debris on the floor before I blew it up? Either way, that's like a really cool bit of polish. I don't like the look of this at all. I do not feel good about this. Can I go home? Like, I need to heal, dude. I don't think I can get out of here. With the way the elevators work and the fact that they're unpowered. I think I'm stuck in here until I can initiate the power. I wish this map wasn't split into like 57 parts. It's kind of screwing with my head a little bit. Trying to think if there's any other areas that I haven't been to. No, that was not a first-person shooter. That was a side-scroller. Alright, it can't do this yet anyway. I am actually probably going to play that during this marathon at some point. I don't actually... I guess I shouldn't act like that about it. I was kind of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play that game. But I don't remember if it's like good or bad, honestly. I don't remember anything about it. I played it. I'm pretty sure I beat it. I think I like rented it back in the day. I don't think there's any places I haven't been, so we have to head down here. I'm probably gonna stick with the Legends games first, though, so it's probably gonna be a while before I play it, but, like, maybe next week? This looks like it's outright leaving the area. Oh, okay. I know where I am. This could be good, except that I still don't know how to blow these up because these particular grenades don't seem to actually work for what I need them to do, which is a bit of a shame. But well, that's not exciting. Yeah, nothing. So those must be blown up with something else entirely. That's a shame, because this would have been a good way to get the hell out of here and go heal. But what can you do, I guess? I want to play Command Mission, too, but I know that that's going to be a long playthrough. That's the Mega Man X RPG that was on GameCube and PS2. But I figured we'll just stick with these and do these first. Make it a little bit of a trilogy. Oh, give me that, please. Alright, so we want to go this way now. I think there's only been one first-person Mega Man game, and it's kind of a stretch to call it a first-person Mega Man game. There was one on the PlayStation that was like an... What are they? What would you call them? It was like a Duck Hunt kind of game. Where you had like a... I guess I don't... Did the PlayStation even have a peripheral like that? But it was that type of game where it was like first person, but you weren't like going through an area. It was just a flat... It was just a room, and there were enemies jumping around, and you had to blow them up. It never came out in America. Mostly because it had extensive anime cutscenes, and they probably didn't want to go to the trouble of localizing it. Big rooms make me nervous. Although that looks like a generator or something, which is something I've been told I'm supposed to be looking for. Thank you, Roll, for the back seating. I do think that this game has, like, aged well and not aged well. We talked about it a lot in the first stream of it. But, like, presentation-wise, I think it's aged very well. I think they do a pretty good job of, like, with audio design of, like, the atmosphere and everything is really good. I think there's some actually really smart gameplay elements that are very well designed.
That looks like the generator you've been looking for. Can you get it to work?
Yeah, it's just the controls are, like, not great.
Oh, right! You should be able to get the elevator to work now.
Thank God I can leave. I'm not gonna die. You love to see it. And we have 2 of the 3 ID cards. Would you also love to see that? And yeah, it's a really good example of, like, art style really carrying the... You don't need, like, a ridiculous amount of power to make, like, hyper-realistic graphics, because if you have, like, a really strong art style, it can still look pretty good even by, oh god, by today's standards. I would love to see, like, an indie company, an indie developer make, like, a spiritual successor to this game and, like, keep it, like, low poly, and then just make all these dig sites, like, randomly generated, and just make it a roguelike. I think with some quality of life improvements, like better controls and stuff, it would... I think people would still like it. Alright, let me get the hell out of here. Especially if One Step from Eden's anything to go by. Like... Sweat. Oh, so somebody get me the One Step from Eden developer. What if we just make it? What if it's just a One Step from Eden game in the same universe? That'd be pretty neat. Anyway. I've been meddling with... Yes, please. I need to heal. I've been meddling with getting back into coding. So I feel like I know more than I ever have in regards to game design, but still like a 3D game, I wouldn't know where to start. I guess heal me first. I have a bad feeling that she's not gonna let me leave, but yeah, X-Zodiac would be pretty close to. I feel like the low poly art style is like really underused. Every now and then someone makes a game with it, but it's not very often. I would love to go back to the Codeon Forest. I mean, not really, but I need to recharge my energy canteen 100%.
Okay, Mega Man, hold on. Lift off!
Remember when I said earlier that if it was a modern game, they'd have a takeoff, a whole takeoff cutscene when you're switching areas like this, but this game doesn't? I lied. Apparently it does. Where exactly is that? Those ruins? I thought they were down at that dig site, but like that looks like it's really high in the air. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about the Bloodborne remake. Yeah, I think low poly can still have a lot of charm if it's done well. This game, they did it all through like texturing, basically. Oh my, okay, that's... Okay. Not bad. I don't think I can actually use that in dungeons, but it's good for getting around out here. How much money do I have? I can't get more armor, can I? Hell no. I'm getting close, though. And you know, 30k. I don't necessarily want anything else. I could fill my... I could finish upgrading the How much would it cost to upgrade the canteen? Maybe I should just do that. It's not gonna be more than like 10,000. I think I'm just gonna go do it. Yeah, 7,000 for... Oh, it fills further? I assumed it would only go up to how much max health you have. Which only goes up to 10. Interesting. Well... Not right now. That's enough for... Sorry, I didn't mean to kick your counter. I don't know how that happened. My at Something I really hate about the controls, and it's funny because this is not something that most people would probably point out. But, like, if you're in menus, X is, like, confirm. Which makes sense. But then when you're, like, when you want to talk to somebody, X is jump. You have to press circle to talk to them. But then when you're in menus, triangle is cancel. And it's like, why is it... What? It's so weirdly configured. Oh, I did not... Okay. I didn't know that was the thing that could happen. There we go. Save me? That might be why... I don't know. that might be part of it. Did I actually save? Double tap? Double tap me? Phrasing? That might be it, but you'd think that then confirm in menus would be circle, not X. I don't know. It's very strange. I'll be curious to see if it's different in the second game. It just leads to pushing the wrong buttons a lot. It's very awkward. I'm gonna go ahead and resave in case I die. This isn't a paranoia save. This is a... If I die, I don't want to have to go through that cutscene and have to talk to Roll and be like, take me to the place. Yeah, this is the Closer Ruins. Why does it look like it's super high up in the air now? Anyway. Oh. Maybe it's that in the Japanese version, confirm is on circle? But they changed it in this version? Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Like I said, I'll be curious to see what the sequel does. Twain has me believing that the sequel is just 100% better in, like, every way. Okay, so this is the room where I have to take the ID cards. I only have 3 of those, right? 2, or I have 2 of 3. I hate everything. I don't want to be here. What was up that way? Ow. Ow. I'd rather avoid taking 1 billion damage fighting you, if I could... if we could help it. What was the other way? What was down? I hate this map, dude. I dislike it. Hey, Riley. I came in the center way. Is this just the elevator? This is just the elevator. And then if we go down here... This map has been by far the most confusing to navigate. Because for whatever reason, every room is on its own map. Alright, and then we went down, and that's where we found the generator. And there's nothing else to do down there at the moment, I think. So we want to go this way, which is the elevator into the big room, which just reeks. Reeks. There is not debris on the floor before you break it. What a neat bit of polish. Just reeks of being a boss fight room. The funny thing is, sometimes you can just hold lock on and fire, and enemies just kind of take care of themselves.
Mega Man, I'm seeing something funny on my monitor.
I know.
Like there's a false wall or something.
I know.
There's probably a secret room in there.
I know. So yeah, floor's clean, right? Oh my god. There we go. Now there's debris on the floor. What a super cool bit of polish. That, like, they didn't have to... A lot of modern games wouldn't even bother with something like that. I love it when old games are just like... This is going to be difficult to do, but we're gonna do it anyway, because it's gonna, like, it's just gonna look nice.
Hey, Mega Man.
Makes me happy.
Have you ever wondered where the Reaver bots came from? I mean, who made them, and why? You know, we go around doing gigs all over the place, but is it right? It's almost like stealing. Mega Man! I'm picking up 3 Reaver bots close by.
Whatever. It's fine. Oh god, they're big, and they're fast, and I'm scared. Also worth pointing out, we said this last stream too, but surprisingly good voice acting in this game for being a year after Mega Man 8 and Mega Man X4, when you know how everybody feels about those games and their voice acting. Ow. I'm just trying to uncover that room, man. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I'm just trying to look at the map. That's fine. I don't like the look of this. Oh, that was epic, though. What a play. Ow. Well played. I thought that killed me for a second. These guys suck. We're almost there, though. There we go. One down. Beautiful.
I'm not picking up any more Reaverbot signals. I think it's safe.
Did the first one not drop anything? What a ripoff. I have to use, like, all of my grenades, though I hope I don't need more. Did you fall asleep after that, Riley? I was under the impression that you fell asleep shortly after that. Last ID card? I wish I had more time to do more movie nights, really. It's just hard to find time to do it when people are actually awake. Okay. Do I want to go back that way? It doesn't particularly matter, I guess. Well, I immediately had second thoughts, but it's too late now, so... Because now I can't jump back up, so whatever. Off we go. Because, yeah, now I'm gonna have to fight more shit to get out of here, so that was maybe not smart, but... Whatever, I guess. Oh, you're still awake. You're probably fucking playing Mario Kart, weren't you? this way. Fuck the Smash Brothers quick play players in that room. Yeah, even on days off, like, I usually have other stuff to do. I went the wrong way. I'm pretty sure. Yes, I did. So I can usually only start movies, like, pretty late.
This is it. Once I'm inside the main gate, we should be able to figure out why the Reaver boss activated like that. But how come I can read these ancient letters?
Oh, they weren't in English. That's why he was reading it like that. That was kind of not clear. I was like, why is he reading it like a first grader? Like, what's going on? It's because it's in an unfamiliar language, but he just happened to be able to understand it. Yeah, the characters are really well written. I thought at least one of them I was gonna completely hate. Like, I was like, there's no way I'm gonna like all 6 of these characters. It's an impossibility. But I actually do. Which is, in particular, a pretty big feat for the male characters, because I tend to find male anime characters to be super boring. Okay, so we were just here for that. I have to really get back to it myself. I've just had my attention pulled elsewhere. I could probably put in like an hour here or an hour there, but I'm not going to feel like I'm actually getting anything done, so I've been kind of putting it off. I think I picked up more stuff down there, right? Banger. Active busters. This is a buster model arm-mounted gun. Fires a homing missile that will track the nearest enemy. Still a lot of enhancements I could make to this depending on how you choose to improve it. Could become your most powerful weapon. Pog. There's still like so many weapons here that I haven't found. Like, holy hell. I think I'm just gonna keep the grenade for now. Because I'm probably gonna need it. Yeah, like, I compare the game to Final Fantasy 13 a lot. And I feel like those characters, like, they never let it go. They're just... Every dialogue option is like, I'm just gonna bitch some more, because this sucks. And you're like, okay, I get it. It's a bad situation, but no, they never grow beyond it. Or at least it takes them way too long to grow beyond it.
Okay, Mega Man, hold on. Lift
I should have tried to play it yesterday, but like I said, I started trying to push myself back into looking at programming some more lately. And I've just been tinkering with that a lot.
It's the bonds.
Now that he's opened the main gate for us, we don't need to keep him around any longer. Time to blow him and that ship of his to Kingdom Come! All port cannons, prepare to fire!
This ain't gonna be good.
Fire!
I didn't know that this music was from this game. I thought it was from 2.
We'll have to try and hide in the clouds.
Cease fire! They're trying to lose us in the clouds. After them!
How could we be outmaneuvering them when we're moving this slow?
That little ship's faster than she looks. Launch the Drox! Don't let him get away! Let's see you escape this time.
How did they animate that? Did you guys catch that?
I'm picking up a large number of little ships closing in on us. Mega Man, can you take them out?
No problem, Roll.
Is he really this powerful that I can just shoot down ships? Anyway, like I pointed out in the first stream that, like, it's really impressive. Again, they looked at a situation where they were like, we don't have the power to do this, like, how you would obviously think to do it, so we're just gonna find another way. And the way they wound up doing it was, like, in every cutscene, they're like, well, what angle is the character going to be shot from? That's how we have to animate their mouth as if it's from that angle, even though it's flat on a polygon. But we're not viewing it from the front, so we have to ask ourselves which direction it's from, which is crazy, because there's probably hundreds of different mouths for all of the different characters. But they even had one there where he turned completely to the side, and you could, like, see the gap in his mouth, despite the fact that it was a flat texture. How the hell did they even do that?
Mission start!
I'm working on it. I think I got one. I think I got 2. Did I do it? Did I win?
Roll, they're right on top of us.
I'm on it, Mega Man. Here we go!
Conceptually, it's neat, but how does he have the firepower to take down
all the
these
Drox,
ships?
but they bought us
Did I
enough
shoot
time
them
to
all
catch
down?
up
I thought I
with
only shot like
little
2 of them
boy
down.
there.
Alright. Cool.
Where'd they go? They're gone.
Can I...
Diesel, they're
I can't.
underneath us. They're right below.
I'm gonna see if I can find a good
shaft.
example of what I was talking about.
Underneath? They couldn't have. They must have discovered our weak spot. Battle stations. It looks like they're serious. They want to go out fighting just like cornered rats. On your toes, everyone!
Roger. Rats?
Nah, it gives a good example in that cutscene.
Okay, Mega Man, now it's our turn. Take
What am I
out
doing?
their weak points one by one.
What am I aiming for?
Aim for the undersides and the engines on their wings. The armor should be thinner there.
Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh, thank God they stopped moving for a second.
We're taking
It's
too
fine.
long.
We're fine.
That's it. Keep it up. Don't give them any breathing room.
That's it, Mega Man. It's working. Keep it up.
Like, is he a god? How can he just shoot down a ship like this?
Diesel, there's a fire in Block 2. I'm sealing it up.
What? Gunners, what do you think you're doing? Knock them out of the sky.
That's one I already destroyed. It's amazing that Roll's as likable as she is, because she says a lot of really stupid shit. But it manages to, like, not be the worst. What was that bit about apricot pie? in like 2 dungeons ago. She was just randomly like, when you get home, I bought a pie. And it was like, okay. Except that was the one where she had to drive us out to, like, the water ruins. So it's kind of like, did you leave me here to go buy a fucking pie? Like, on one hand, great, pie. But on the other hand, how long were you gone? What if I needed you? I have a lot of questions about that whole exchange. Am I supposed to be shooting that too? I am, motherfucker. I wasn't paying attention, my bad. In fact, that probably is what I'm supposed to be hitting more than these, if I had to guess. Damn. Oh god. You know, I said we were fine, we might not be fine. No, take me down. Is this thing supposed to look like a whale? Yes, right?
One more direction and we'll be in trouble. Come on, Mega Man.
There you go. I mean, you were the one that wasn't driving us into position. Just saying. Ooh.
Another hit? What kind of firepower are they packing on that little ship?
It's not the ship, it's just me. I'm a god.
What? They're still flying? There must be someplace we haven't hit yet. Where could it be?
Oh god.
Mega Man?
I'm working on it.
That's so working. That has to be it.
Mission complete!
Yay. We're not dead.
Mega Man, if we're not careful, we'll be caught in the explosion. We've got to get out of here.
Right.
I think it's like, it just seems unlikely that he was able to take a ship down like that, but okay. Holy hell. They're super dead. Except not. Obviously not. But, you know, that... The hell is that thing?
You didn't think you'd be able to take care of us that easily, did you? But they still managed to get me. I can't move my arm. It's up to you, Tron. Get him!
Leave it to me, Teasel. He's gone too far this time. No more playing around.
Oh god, there's more. Maybe. Oh god. And they haven't refilled my health. This is problematic. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I mean, it hit me and not her, and not the ship. I guess that's something.
And we'll be in trouble. Come on, Mega Man.
I'm not feeling good about this. Oh, 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 oh. You hate to see it. Oh no. Okay, the ship is not in good shape, but, I think we might actually be okay. Maybe. It's gonna be close. Again, I find it unlikely that we won that fight, but I guess I'll take it.
I'm sorry, Teasel. I lost.
Don't worry your pretty little head over it, Tron. We tried our best, but sometimes your best isn't good enough. We lost.
Thanks for the pep talk.
fair and square. That's life.
Jesus. Who's flying the ship?
They did eject, didn't they?
I don't think so.
Oh, now you're worried.
Maybe we should have taken it easier on them.
Maybe.
Anyway, so, oh god, this is my bedroom? What the fuck? I meant to interact with the door. I apologize. Hey, where were you the whole time? Probably because I don't really know what else to do with my time. There's like one thing I can think of, and I might have to Google it because I haven't had any luck figuring it out otherwise. What was in this room again? That's like the office. That's right.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Whoops.
Oh, I forgot that this was the
Get
thing.
out of here now!
Look at his face, dude.
Next time, knock before opening the door.
Sorry, Roll.
Maybe next time, lock the door? You ever think of that? You found soft drink. Yo. That actually healed me. Holy shit. See? Soft drinks are good for you. It's fine. Would a game from 97 lie? Alright, so what I want to know is how to blow up those walls in the ruins. Because I feel like they implied that it's the grenade that I got, but, like, that didn't work when I tried it. So it must be a different weapon. You know, drill arm to break the other ones. Okay. Yeah, it was a localization error, I guess, where the grenade is like, this can break walls! And then you are of course, gonna think of those walls earlier in the game. But it's kind of just referring to that one, at that one point in the game. So, that's unfortunate. Now I know to not waste a lot of time trying to blow them up. I'll know exactly what I need to, when I get there. Hey, Twain. I did not update it yet, now. I'm actually many, many versions behind on OBS, because I never want to... I tend to not update unless there's big functionality, where I'm like, that's actually useful. Because I don't want to update it for, like, nothing, and then have to be like, oh no, I have to reconfigure half of my sources, because they broke. Now, I heard that the new OBS, is it version 28? Is, it has monitor audio and broadcast audio separated, which means you can actually turn down audio for your viewers without turning it down for you, which is kind of amazing. So that does sound really good, but that's all I've heard about it so far. Alright, so I guess I just want to go to the main gate. Onward. I guess I could have taken the fast travel, but it's fine. We got these roller skates, so we're gonna use those. Made it look more slobs-like. I don't know how that one looks, if I'm being honest. I just know that it has other problems. As long as the functionality isn't more slobs-like, I think it'll be fine. Ish. I don't think I can... I should probably refill my canteen, if nothing else. TY. Sorry, I did not mean to kick your counter again. Like, it's OBS designed for toddlers. Or people who are running in 4K. And have all that space to spare. I already have too much shit on my OBS. Like, it's already overcrowded. It definitely does not need to be taking up more space. It was gonna happen. I was surprised it took as long as it did. Where am I? I went the wrong way anyway? That's on me. The car was trying to help me. Oh, so what time is it? I'm gonna do one of these real quick, and those dogs are probably gonna attack me, but it's fine. Where'd you go, kitty? You can come in now. The roommate left for work, so I can just leave the door open now. Yeah, he didn't even stop. He just kept going. Oh god. I'm gonna go this way, right? Yeah, it's like, that was your problem for what... You know what, to be honest? If I was walking in the middle of the street and a car hit me, I would probably say that's my fault. I was walking in the middle of the street. The middle of the street is not that's not for me. That's on me. Even in real life, I'd probably be like, yeah, I probably deserved that. I'm not the typical American in that regard. I think most Americans would be like, nah. I was here, and since I'm the main character in everything, it was clearly not my fault. I like the sprite work on this. Like, that's a flat sprite, but it looks like there's depth to it. This game has, like, amazing, just, trickery like that. It's a lot of fun. This is kind of jammy. This is the most jammy the ruins have been so far. Where's Volpe at? Volpe was complaining about the lack of music. We got music.
Mega Man, be careful. I don't like the looks of this place.
Hi. So now I'm wondering, are we gonna find the drill here, or was I supposed to, like, buy it? Like, this is just a thing that is available now. I'm gonna assume we're gonna find it here, though. Fucking shield down, you son of a bitch. It helps that there's just these long hallways with nothing going on. What, without the people walking in the middle of the street? You wouldn't have a profession? I guess that's fair. I've been wanting to, like... I was looking forward to being able to, like, talk to you about, like... Oh, so they were, like, talking about this stuff on She-Hulk. And I'm curious if that's what, like, lawyering is actually like, but there hasn't been a whole lot of actual lawyering so far. Yeah, there's probably gonna be problems with both of them, for sure.
It's a spiral.
I used to have a lot of audio issues with OBS until I, like, figured out how to future-proof it so it stopped happening. Slobs just had such a terrible reputation, because how often would you run into people having problems, and then you'd be like, oh, you're using the one I don't know how to use, so I can't help. Also, there was that whole nonsense where they tried to steal the copyright from OBS, which was pretty fucking shitty, but... You could probably do that through profiles, too, though, couldn't you? Maybe not. Maybe there's some things that would be easier to use a different application. Oh yeah, that's really weird. Because I remember hearing from somebody that they couldn't, maybe it was you, about that you couldn't change bitrate midstream, and I was like, yes you can. Don't I already have one of those? I don't think that's as acceptable. Oh, I don't. 3 attack and range? What the fuck? Holy balls. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna saw these Reaver bots in half. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, if there's, like, too much stuff floating around.
I'm starting to get a lot of stuff. It looks like it's really...
Isn't this, like, the end of the game? Am I wrong? It feels like it could be, but also feels like it might not be. You know what I mean? You know what? Take that. I don't think it is rhetorical in this particular instance. I actually think I want to know. So that I can get myself in the right headspace to be like, okay, I guess we're gonna pivot to Mega Man 7 randomizers after this. I thought I had a little bit to go yet, especially reading that I need the drill to take down those walls, and I was like, okay, so clearly I'm gonna have to get that and then do a big backtrack with the drill. Maybe I just missed the drill, is maybe the thing. What the hell? I'm gonna not, because I don't know what any of that means. Should probably go the other way. Maybe you get the drill in here, and then you could just have the opportunity to be like, okay, let's leave. I also thought that the end was going to be... Let's go check out this other right back here. I thought the end was going to be back at the place you started the game, because remember in like in the first area, there's a part where Roll's like, nah, that you don't want to go that way. And I kept thinking like, oh, we're going to come back here at the end of the game. The lock has been engaged. Manual unlocking of subsidies 1 through 3 is required to disengage auto lock. Okay, that's the thing I was just at. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Whenever I find a thing that's like, we're going to unlock other places in this area, I'm like, let's go explore what is unlocked first. And then we'll unlock it. I don't know if that's insane. But here we are. Oh, were you able to, like, still go that way? After she tells you not to? I thought they outright wouldn't let you. I don't think I tried after she said no. I just assumed that the game, it was an invisible wall. Also might be worth pointing out, the lock-on hadn't figured out that they need to give you manual control of who you're targeting yet. It just picks depending on who's closest to you, I think. Well, music fading out is never a good thing, in my opinion. I think that tells me that I don't want to be here. Now, at least, like, yes, but if you upgrade your Buster in the right way, you can, like, overwhelm their shield, which is kind of nice, and, like, stagger them. So at least it isn't like a lot of games where they're just like, yeah, this is the design, is that they slow you down by just blocking. At least in this game they were like, yeah, but what if you could hit them hard enough that you can actually, like, knock them out of their shield state? Unlocking the subsidy entrances may cause a breach of security protocols. Do you still want to unlock? Yes. Because that's the only way to go.
The switch I just pulled should have activated the portals to the living quarters. They should have appeared somewhere on the island. Guess it's time to start looking for them.
What? And what's operate central gate do? Oh, okay. Oh god. Okay, I was hoping you'd get stuck in that doorway a little bit longer. So this kind of, like, is the final area, but now we have to go back and get these keys. So it is, but it isn't. It's the final area, but we're not at the end of the game. I guess. Yeah, that's true. I have been, like, criminally underusing the special weapons, for sure, because I haven't felt like I've needed to. And honestly, they make the mistake, and I think I said this when I got the first special weapon. They were like, by the way, you only have so many shots, so make your shots count. And I was like, well, that makes it sound like it's gonna be a too precious to use kind of situation. And I'm just gonna never use it anyway. And that has mostly come true. I do need money. Yo, we have enough for the armor. You love to see it. So that's one thing to go back for. Am I remembering correctly that the helmet in this game is, like, really hard to get to? It's like almost a 100% collectible kind of thing. Maybe that's 2. I think I kind of remember missing the helmet entirely. Like, the first time I played the game. What if that was the helmet? Like, what if that was the helmet? That would have been something. Okay, this is just more of this wall that I now know that I need the drills for. Which, do I really need the drill anymore? Because now I know where it goes. So that's one mystery solved. Oh, you can use these in dungeons. You just have to be standing still to use it. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I vaguely recall the first time I played it. I just missed the helmet entirely. No, don't run that way. Well, it still worked. Okay, go this way. Let's see where this takes us. I like how all of the areas are, like, connected. I think that's kind of neat. Okay, this is... I have no idea where I am. But we in here? It's just an exit route, apparently. Oh. They could have hidden the most powerful weapon in the game back there. You gotta check. What's the significance of this? They could have hidden the most powerful weapon in the game up here, too. They did not, but, you know. We can go in there, too. Where do all these little, like, gnats come from? What the hell? What have I done? This ain't gonna be good.
Wow, that's pretty big. I wonder what it is.
So I guess I was supposed to come this way.
Wait! That mark!
Teasel, you better not be eating that entire pizza yourself. Huh?
Well, they're alive.
You! Do you know what happened to us thanks to you? I thought I was going to die!
You attacked us.
You're alive! That's wonderful!
Let go of me! What do you think you're doing? Don't touch me!
What's the holdup, Tron? If you don't hurry up, there's not going to be any pizza left. Huh? You. What are you
What a bunch of
doing
absolute
here?
cartoon
Tron!
characters.
Hurry up, get on board. It's time to activate Bruno.
Bruno? We don't talk about Bruno.
This robot is my masterpiece. You're welcome to try and stop us. But you won't stand a chance this time. See you.
Wait!
Thanks for waiting, Teasel. Let's go. Everyone ready? We're moving out. Roger. Miss Tron looks happy.
Nice shot. Okay, fine, run in the opposite direction. That'll show me. Oh god. Oh god. I should have probably, like, went and saved somewhere before going up against this. Is this even, like, a part of the storyline, or is this, like, an optional thing? That would be kind of neat, actually. What? Okay. This kind of sucks a little bit. What have I done? What a shot. That killed me? Fuck. This game is kind of weird because, like, sometimes when you get hit, I have to redo that entire section, by the way. Sometimes when you get hit, like, it has a, like, a mercy threshold where, like, you can't... It'll always leave you at 1 HP. At least it feels like it. But then sometimes... Like, that's the first time I've had it happen where it didn't do that. It was just kind of like, nah, you're dead. Usually I get hit at, like, 1 hit point, and I'm like, no, this is fine. Well, now maybe I know to not go that way immediately. That's the first time we've been punished since, like, the beginning of the game for not saving frequently enough, though, so... And hey, it just means that I won't finish the game too early, which is... good. That's possible, yeah. It's kind of unclear. The important thing is if we do what we just did, except avoid going there, we'll be able to get enough money to get the last, I would assume it's the last armor upgrade. So what I'm probably gonna do is go back through all of that again, but instead of actually going in that warehouse, I'm going to leave and go get the armor. And I think overall it says a lot for the fact that, like, I don't know, I didn't lose that much progress right there, but I'm not, like, upset about it, because I'm having a fun enough time that I'm like, yeah, I'll do that again, that's fine. You know what I mean? It's a good indicator of how much you enjoy a game, I think. If you lose some progress, especially with retro games, if you lose some progress and you're like, this is fine, it's probably a good sign. Asshole. Whereas if you lose, like, 30 minutes of progress and you're like, I'm never playing this game again, you probably weren't liking it that much to begin with, let's be real. You were already forcing yourself to play it, I think. I don't think I have enough power now to break their shield. I need that buster upgrade. Yeah, exactly. I've definitely had games where I'm like... That's what happened with Final Fantasy IV. Because the save points in that game were so fucking punishing that I'd often be like, I just lost like 2 hours of progress, I guess I'm not playing this game anymore. Oh, I didn't even notice that that was a 10,000 zenny get. No wonder I launched up in money.
And it goes down a long way, too.
These blue ones are worth a good chunk of cash, too, though. What if I do this first? Like, really, what are you gonna fucking do about it? Ow. Ow. What the hell? That blocks from all angles? That's stupid. I don't even have to fight these things, but I want the money. And to uncover the map because OCD. Oh, are you having some sinus issues? Twain. Mine have been pretty nasty. It's been, like... It's nice that the heat is slowing down, but it's... Then I have to deal with that instead, which isn't great. Okay, so we want to go this way. There wasn't anything in the other direction, so I think we're just going to keep going this way. Should be fine. Yes.
The switch I just pulled, she's activated the portals to the living quarters. They should have appeared somewhere on the island. Guess it's time to start looking for them.
I wonder if I should be using a different special weapon. I don't, or rather, I wonder if I need to have the grenades again. I'm thinking probably not. Cool, don't lock on, it's fine. Oh. Ow, I don't think I knew they could do that. Those give you a lot of money. Feels good. I think this is the one that led to the warehouse. We probably want to go the other way first. But we'll go ahead and explore and get the map uncovered because OCD. Beauty. That thing's gonna respawn and maybe I'll get some more money, which is also good. Also, hey Lan, how's it going? I think I missed you coming in. And Thunderbird, how's it going? I dislike that they have iframes when they're knocked down. It feels like I'm being punished for being too good. Alright, almost there. That'll probably be important. And yeah, with what Twain was saying about a lot of the dungeon exploring here being optional, which encourages exploration, it does almost have like an open world feel to it almost, because there is a lot of stuff that you can just outright skip. Like, I'm sure the speedrun for this game is probably real fast, because they've figured out a lot of corners they can cut. I'm trying to be fairly thorough. Most, like, half because I want to be, and half because I'm having a good time, so... why not let it go a little bit longer? Oh, it sucks to be you, man. Like, it just, it sucks to suck, what can I say? I think that probably pushed us over the top. Yeah. Good shit. I think we're gonna keep going, though. We're in a good place here. Might be able to find some other stuff. If we could maybe find this drill, that would be fantastic. A shiny red stone. God, you guys were not built for combat in these hallways. That is for sure. This is highly unfortunate. I'm actually, like, pretty happy to say I think I like this game more than I expected to. There's a lot of goodies down here. Auto fire barrel. More goodies, you love to see it. Blunted drill, that sounds promising. Okay, I went the other way, so we want to go out this way. Nope, I just hop on top of the building so we can hop the fence. Which means we're gonna have to go pretty long way around to get back in, but that's fine. I think the upgrades will be worth it. Oh, you can't jump out. That's unfortunate. There's a part of me that's like, we could probably just fight it and have them break the walls down. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that, though. We'll just run back through here. Maybe get some more cash while we're doing so. You can also buy some energy upgrades or something then, too. That's fair. I didn't think of the fact that there was a ceiling there that was going to stop me from jumping higher. God, that's a lot of money. I'm gonna go ahead and go down deeper here, just in case there was, like, more stuff in the walls that I forgot were there. You know what? Since we're gonna have to refill our energy anyway. Ah, I missed all of them. I hate to see it. I never really paid attention to the meter being red, but now I'm like, I think there's definitely a mechanic there that they did not really tell me about. It's probably that thing at the store that's like repair shield break or something it was called, and I was like, what's this for? Must be for something I don't have. It's probably for this. I don't know why you'd pay to repair it, though, because I think there's other ways to fix it. Okay, so this is all the way down. Alright, let's go home. Oh, hi. Pretty sure I checked that. That's with the 10,000, right? Yeah. Sadly, I don't think there's going to be a whole lot to get from with the drill arm, but we're still going to investigate it. Maybe we'll get the helmet. Or something else super cool. I wonder if you get anything from giving them money to, like, fix the city. I'm sure you get something, but I wonder what it is. It was something I never did. I might be in an opportunity where I'll actually have the money to do it now. So maybe I should go do that. Bum, 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 bum. Gimme. Yeah, shield repair. Maybe that's what that was for. Defense shield makes user invulnerable for a limited time. Whoa, attack 4? Where the hell did that come from? Yeah, I think we're gonna want that. I think that's been there for a while, I just wasn't paying attention. Wanted to see if I had to re-equip the jacket, but it looks like not. Let's, refill the canteen. I don't have a lot of money to donate now is kind of unfortunate, but... Last time I tried to do... I was gonna go because that's where the car usually is, but I think I tried to do that once and the car wasn't there anyway. So I'm just gonna call her. That's probably a much faster way of doing it. Can't use it in combat unless you join Marvel vs. Capcom. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds fancy. Hook me up, baby. Charge me? Save me? Hey, Volpe. Now I have to remember how to get to the area. That there was, like, basically... I think there was, like, 3 areas with walls you could take down. I have to remember where they all are now. I mean, there's only 3 entrances, so it shouldn't be that difficult to figure out. Let's, is the car here? It is. Take me somewhere else. We'll just start at the first entrance and go... Well, no, the first entrance doesn't have anything in it, from what I recall. I think it's the only area that isn't, like, connected to everything else. Hey, Theo. It's probably the one up at Closer Woods, come to think of it. I think is where we actually want to go here. We don't have that option, you hate to see it. I guess we would just want to go to City Hall, would be the fastest way. Dude, you're a cop. What are you doing? Yeah, I don't know what made them say monkey. You can probably... I don't know if there are ambulances. But if there are, I'm sure they can hit you. Probably, because the place is a hospital, so they probably thought of that. Okay, well this is one of the places I wanted to be. Hooray. those sound important. Blaster unit R. What am I doing? Don't mind me. Maxes out energy. Attack energy and rapid too. You know, the only reason I'm using the machine gun is for energy, really. I think we might as well just use that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at the size of those shots. Yeah, eventually I just Googled it like an hour ago because I didn't want to waste too much time. Like, I got grenades, and they specifically said these are for blowing up walls, but it meant specifically one wall in the whole game. It was like a bit of a localization issue. I don't remember where the other walls are. Let's try this way. There are definitely some other areas that we want to blow up with this. I just have to remember where the hell they are. Well, not here. That's for damn sure. I didn't open this? Oh, that makes sense. That's fair. I mean, the localization wasn't wrong. It was just what we've talked about before, where it seems like the person that localized that one wasn't aware of, like, the other functions in the game. So they weren't looking at it in context. They were just looking at it in, this is literally what it says. Also, hey cat, how's it going? That's an unbearable noise. It really is. Alright, where's this go? This goes back down into, like, one of the dungeons, and I don't think that's where we want to go, necessarily. I'm gonna do it anyway really quick, just to see what's down here. Yeah, this is absolutely not where we want to be. There was an area where a lot of shit was was blocked off by drills, and I do not remember where it is. We're gonna try to find it, though, without looking it up. Alright, fine, fuck you. Yeah, see you chase me now. Is it me or is my buster, like, god-level powerful now? That's okay. I'm just gonna go. I have things to do. You understand, right? Well, this isn't it either. You hate to see it. If I remember correctly, when I played this game the first time, like 15 years ago, I'm pretty sure I made maps of all of the areas. And when I say made maps, I mean I just copied the map down. just so it'd be easier to navigate and find stuff like this where I'm like looking for this one area and I'm like, I don't remember where the hell this is. At least the game has a map, I guess. But it's a bit of a flawed map because you can't look at these areas in context to the other areas. But for being a game in 97, like, at least it has a map. Oh god, it deserves credit for that at least. I hate everything. This is fine. Jerk. I hit jump, I was just late. I found it! You'd love to see it. We're here. No more aimless meandering. Ah. Reward for actually blowing them all up. Wow. 920 zenny. Fuck you. Ow. Ow. So how's your gaming Volpe? I always love to hear what everyone's up to if I know that they are variety gamers and play a whole bunch of different stuff. This doesn't seem to use... I think it uses energy, but it's a very low amount. It's probably not going to be relevant for a while. Main core shard? That seems important. Okay, let's go back this other way. Played Sonic Spinball? I'm sorry. That's... just one of those days, huh? Demo of a fighting game, you don't understand how to play it? What fighting game? Old launcher. Yeah, now with my Super Buster, I'm just bullying people. Look at these poor motherfuckers, they're just going down. Hi. Fucker. Well played. Money. How am I doing on money? 27,000, okay. I don't know what we need for, repairing the city, but I think that's all it's really gonna go towards right now, aside from maybe maxing out our energy canteen, which isn't too much of a priority. What? At least one of these is gonna be trapped, if not two of them. I'm on to you. Mm-hmm. Wrong button. Hell, if not all three of them. Open? Eh. I guess that's cool. Yeah, mashing only works if you're playing against other people that haven't even figured out that mashing works. Unless you're playing arcade mode, and even arcade mode, it's probably not going to take you very far. I think this is all I want to investigate with the drill. I can't immediately think of any other walls that are like, oh, I should go see what was behind that wall. I think this is mostly what we were looking for. So I think we can get out of here now. Go see what kind of goodies we can get out of the goodies that we picked up, and see what we can do with the money, and... And yeah, I watched, Brad play, is that the most recent King of Fighters, I think? And the final boss in that arcade mode looks like it's borderline impossible, so... And that's, like, even when he, like, semi-knows what he's doing? He would probably say he doesn't know what he's doing at all, but he probably knows more what he's doing than I would in a game like that. Was it an SNK game that you were playing, Volpe? Yeah, I have heard that those games are, like, kind of, like, difficult to play, for sure. Like, they're not, I was gonna say not smooth, but I don't think that's necessarily the word I'm looking for. Nice. Even those motherfuckers are nothing now. Oh, is there a JoJo fighting game? I didn't even know that. Okay, so we can just go over there to get out now. Next one. Oh. Skip the tutorial? That might have been why you weren't able to figure out how to play. Alright, we can go get rid of the drill now. How much money do I have? 39,000. I don't know how much I'm going to need to repair the city, but... Or if it's even going to be important. Twain said he recommended it, but... I have no idea what I'm going to get out of it, so... Also, I think it implied that, like, what was it, subsidies? That those are, like, available somewhere on the surface? I don't know what I'm looking for there, to be honest. So that's a thing, I guess. I mean, I'm probably just gonna fight that Bond boss next. It's kind of interesting. I've been thinking about that from, like, the coding perspective, as I've been playing more, tinkering with that more and more. That, like... Oh, that's unfortunate. If you know how to play your game, then making an AI that could perfectly counter everything is probably actually really easy. If anything, I could see it being difficult to make an AI that isn't too good. Because you don't want them to be, like, a complete god. But it would be easy to make them a god, I guess is what I'm getting at. We're probably just... I don't even know what sub-weapon I want, honestly. Honestly, the grenades are, like, pretty good. I felt. Apparently, this thing is, like, the most powerful weapon in the game if you upgrade it. So that's maybe tempting as well. I think we're just gonna use the Grand Grenade for now, and then I'll worry about changing it later if there's a reason I need to change it. I'm definitely pulling a bit of a Mega Man X where I'm just depending on my Buster being good and saying that's good enough, but it's fine by me. Alright, let's go give the city some money. Hopefully I have enough. Anyway, what I'm getting at is I think making AI unbeatable is actually probably a very easy thing to do. Because you're the one that built the engine, you know what I mean? I thought it was just gonna take all the money at once. I wonder if the cost of this changes depending on how that mini game went earlier in the game. Just keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, you can just do that and it automatically sets it to the highest. Nothing, just came to see you. Awkward. Yeah, I mean, you can, like, literally just code it to be, like, if the player's attacking, then send a trigger to the enemy that automatically puts their block up. Like, making it automatically block everything is, like, probably really easy to do. The tricky thing to be... The tricky thing to do would be to make it that it only counters under, like, certain circumstances. Alright, well, save me, I guess. I think we have to go fight that boss. I think that's our next step. And then I think the other thing is it would be pretty easy to mistakenly think that the game is in a playable state when you do that. Because if you play it, but you know how all of these bits of code work, you're gonna be like, you're gonna know how to play against it already. You're gonna know what to do and what not to do. I always remember reading an interview. I think it was when in the days of Iwata Asks, when he did the interview sessions with the developers. I think it might have been from that, but maybe it wasn't. There was one for Donkey Kong Country Returns, or maybe it was Tropical Freeze, where they said they had a hard time with, like... Oh, can you see the... You can see the entrances on the map, actually. That's handy. They said they had, yeah, there we go. That's very convenient. Alright, so Sub-City 1 is the one where I came up from to fight that boss. So there's one here and there's one over there. At least I assume that's where that is. Maybe not. They said they had a hard time making the stages because they made them too hard. Because they were, like, familiar with the way Donkey Kong Country worked. And since they were constructing the stages, they knew how to... What the hell?
Must be where the prototype Anthro units live. But where am I gonna find the key to the central gate in here?
How the hell is this underground? I beg your pardon? Okay. What if we just beat up the robots? You definitely want to be super powered at this point. He had a fair amount of health. Anyway, I think what I'm getting at is that's why playtesting is so important. Because then you're going to have people playing who are going to see it in a way that you as the developer don't see it. And then you're going to be like, oh, so I didn't explain this mechanic well enough because, like, when I was playtesting it, I already knew the mechanics, so the tutorial didn't need to be good, right? Playtesting is how you figure out stuff like that. Like, oh, this mechanic could be explained better. That's why it's important, even if your game's in development for like 2 years, you gotta bring in new playtesters every now and then. Because otherwise, the old playtesters have figured it out, so they're maybe not... They're not gonna think of, oh, this tutorial could be better, because they already know the mechanic. Yeah, I can see developers doing that. Because you kind of make sandboxes to play in, right? And then you use those to test to be like, okay, what's too easy and what's too difficult. So you make one that's really difficult, because then it gives you an idea of, like... You set goalposts, right? If the difficulty is, like, a numerical value from, like, 1 to 9, for example, 1 to 10, 0 to 10, whatever, you create sandboxes that has a difficulty of, like, 1, and then 5, and then 10. Because then you can test all of your mechanics in those sandboxes, and be like, okay, well, 1 is way too easy, 10 is way too hard, and 5 is just a little bit too hard. You just gotta have those in during testing, and then inevitably, you might just decide, I'm just gonna leave it in there. Maybe people will figure out a way to beat it that I haven't figured out. Which might give me an idea for, hey, I should probably change this, because this... They found an exploit that allowed them to beat it on 10, but it wasn't an intended game mechanic, etc., etc., etc. It's tough. I've been thinking about stuff like this a lot lately, but not too...
That sounded like a door opening somewhere.
Oh, it's actually supposed to
Better
kill
take a
everything.
look around.
Those so mysterious. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily good at, like, talking about it yet, though. Does that make sense?
Got
I
it.
did it!
I better get back to the...
Sorry to cut you off. And I guess it's also tricky because I don't want to, like, talk too much about what I'm working on, to be blunt. Because I don't know how far I'm gonna get with it, is mostly what it comes down to. So I don't want to reach the point where... I don't want to oversell it and be like, I'm making a game, you guys! Because I guess, like, I am technically doing that yet, like, so far. But it's kind of just tinkering. More so. I'd say I'm far away from it, like, actually being a game. You know what I mean? Oh. So this one's just, like, a boss. I should probably go save really quick, just to be son of a bitch. Well... There we go. Use some Star Fox logic on this fucker. Why is that not hitting him? Nice. Progress. Yeah, work in progress. And I don't know, maybe I should... Like, I think I am getting to a point where I need to start showing it to more people just to get an idea of, like, is this fun? Is this a game? I've only shown it to 2 people so far. Yeah. I guess that's kind of it, is I don't want people to be too... I don't want it to become a streamly occurrence where people are like, so how's your game coming along? You know what I mean? Which realistically, no one's... I doubt anyone's gonna be like that, but... At least not at this point, where the thing, like, doesn't even have, like, graphics. It's just a bunch of MS Paint placeholder graphics right now. Open up, please. Yeah, I gotta beat some of these guys still. I will say though, if I get it to a point where I'm like, I'm comfortable saying this is it, I'm making a game, I'm probably gonna try to do streams where I'm working on the graphics for it. Because I think that could maybe be fun.
That sounded like a door opening somewhere.
But I'm a far
Take a look
way
around.
away from that still, I think. Over here. You mean if I'm using, like, Unity engine or something? I'm not.
That's 2. Just 1.
Unless you mean, like, what, like... platform, would you call it? Language? Programming language, I guess? But no, I'm not using anything like that. I'm sure Unity, like, can be fine. I have an issue with Unity platformers, but I'm also, and we've talked about this recently, about how I've realized that platformers are probably the most complicated games to make. Because you have to use some real big brain math to get physics working correctly. So, I understand why a lot of people would be like, let's just use Unity, because it works. Like, it's already a functioning engine, and we don't have to worry about that side of things. I don't think it's a great engine is the problem, but I understand why they would be, like, interested in taking a shortcut, I guess. Alright, we want to... Heal me. Save me. Yeah, it's not RPG Maker or anything like that. It's a, I guess you'd call it platform? It's called Stencil. Spelled with a Y instead of an I. And it's like a building block style of coding, where you kind of have, like, pre-created blocks of code, and then you just punch in all the stuff you need, instead of, like, manually typing it all out, which would honestly probably... I'm not a great typist. I type pretty fast, but I make a lot of errors, so I think typing it all by hand would be nightmarish for me. Did I save? Pretty sure I did, but let me double save at least. And they also had, like, really good crash courses that, like, made it pretty doable to actually, like, get in there and start feeling like I was actually learning something. I started it a couple of years ago, I don't even remember how it came up, but I had a friend of mine that was like, hey, you should check this out. So I did. And then, I felt like I was, like, getting somewhere good with it, but then I just kind of fell out, and then I wound up losing all of that stuff on a hard drive crash. So I just kind of never got back into it. And then I mentioned the other night that between, I think Triple Trouble was... I was starting to think about, like, man, maybe it's something I should look into again. And I think it was Triple Trouble 16-bit that I was, like... that kind of inspired me to be like, yeah, I should really, like, try some of this stuff again. Yeah, this one is just that boss. So they must have the last key. So we are going to have to go in through the main gate. Okay. I do think if I take it far enough, it's going to be a Vampire Survivors type of situation, where I'm probably going to, like, put it on Steam for a relatively low amount of money, and then it's going to be something that's, like, kind of basic to start, but I'm going to keep adding stuff over time. Like, that's my current plan, which is all very ambitious, because, like, I don't know how far out something like that is even going to be. That's why I've been mentioning, like, honestly, that's a lot of... When I keep saying I don't have time to play Xenoblade right now, that's why. Yesterday, I probably spent, like, 12 hours just tinkering with coding and stuff. That's been what's been taking up a lot of my time. But again, I've been kind of, like, not wanting to talk about it, because I don't want to, like, oversell it. Does that make sense? I don't want it to become a thing where it's like, did you guys hear Nintagious is making a video game? Because it's like, I'm not. Like, in a perfect world, that's where it'll get to, but for now, I'm not comfortable saying, like, yes, I'm doing this. You know? I already have people in mind that I'm like, these are the first people I'm gonna show. People I know that will be, like, pretty good playtesters, I think. Yeah, and you do have to start somewhere, but it's like... It's just a me thing. It's not even a it's not even a case of this is how I think you should do it. That leads to where we have to take the keys. I just don't want to get too far ahead of myself, is I guess what it comes down to. Which is tricky, because I'm, like, excited about what I'm doing so far, but... Which I guess is another thing, is I think it would probably be pretty easy for a lot of people to be like, he says he's making a game, but we haven't seen any of it yet, so why should we believe that? You know what I mean? I automatically assume, why would anybody believe me when I say that? Unless I'm putting my money where my mouth is and saying, here, you can go play it right now. Realistically, you could, because I have a friend that has web space, so I've been uploading builds onto that so that I can, when I'm ready to start showing it to a bunch of people, I have that part figured out. But it's one step at a time, you know? I went too far, by the way. I didn't want to come all the way down here. Honestly, a lot of you guys that are regulars are, like, pretty high up on the list in regards to I would probably ask you to playtest when it comes to it. Members especially, and then regulars after that, probably. But even then, that's not, like, a foolproof... I'm not gonna try and be like, oh, if you become a member, I'll let you playtest. Like, I don't know if I would necessarily do that. I'm just gonna go. We don't need to fight. Oh. I don't know how much RPG Maker is. There's a free version, isn't there? I might be wrong on that. I haven't toyed with RPG Maker in probably 20 years. When I was in high school, I remember playing around with it. Alright, before we go back in here, I think we're going to take a short break. I need something to drink. And it's been about like 2.5 hours anyway, so it's about that time of the night. Yeah, aren't the older versions free or something? The way Stencil works is it's free, and you can publish to Flash, which is like for Newgrounds and stuff like that, and HTML5 for free. But if you want to publish to anything else, you have to pay a license. So that's another reason why it was really nice to get started with, because I didn't have to worry about an upfront cost. And once I get to a point where I'm like, I want to publish this to be able to put it on Steam, I'm perfectly okay with like paying for a license. So that was a big appeal to it as well. Newer versions are easier for beginners too. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember the older ones, like 20 years ago, were not great. Like, you had to definitely be able to tinker around a lot to be able to figure anything out. Alright, anyway, let me go grab a drink really quick. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we will continue. is also why I thought it was very interesting timing that Sakurai decided to make a YouTube channel. It popped up when I was, like, 2 weeks into, into fussing with all this stuff. Hold on, that's gonna freak out for a second. When did I, like, first start on this stuff? August 7th is when I started getting serious about, like, the current one that I'm working on. So I was, like, 3 weeks into it. And that's when he was like, I'm teasing something new. And I was like, yo, it would be really cool if he, like, started showing us, like, alpha development footage of his next project or something. And then he was like, I'm gonna do you one better. I'm just gonna make a YouTube channel about game design. And I was like, well, that's pretty handy. Imagine that. And there was already that one he had about risk versus reward that I was like, this is super, like, enlightening. Not only the concept of, like, risk versus reward, but he also pointed out, and I was like, this makes a lot of sense, and I never really thought about it. He points out the fact that, like, he calls it game essence, where, like, the more risk versus reward you have, that creates a stronger game essence. But if the game essence gets too high, the barrier of entry gets too high. So sometimes you have to make the game more simple because it'll reach a wider audience. And I was like, you know what, that makes a lot of sense. I think that's why games like... I think it's why a lot of JRPGs don't hit a wider audience, because they tend to have very complicated game systems. And I think that can be a bit of a turn-off to, like, gamers who are maybe new to gaming. Or just maybe don't want to put that amount of thought into things. I think that's why Monster Hunter's gotten more popular over the years, because the earlier games, a lot of the game systems were very complicated. And they may have thought it was, like, all a good idea, but it wound up being, like, a little too much for a lot of people to handle, I think. So they had to start simplifying things, while not sacrificing too much of the game, and have it still be, like, a game. You know what I mean? So that video alone has already given me a lot to think about. And I start questioning that now. When I think of a game mechanic, I'm like, okay, but if I do that, where's the risk and reward of it? It's why I said, I hope that a lot of people that aren't even necessarily interested in game design are watching his videos, because I think they're going to be very informative to helping people just understand what makes a game fun, like, what makes it not fun, etc. I think a lot of people don't really understand that on a greater value, and it's difficult to understand, to be honest. But I think, like, his videos will maybe help a lot of people be like, oh, I get it. Now I understand why I think this game is fun. Ow. Anyway, like I said, it's been something that's been on my mind a lot lately, but I don't think I'm terribly good at talking about it yet, so I haven't been talking about it a lot. But I guess I also don't want people to be like I said, I don't want to oversell it. Have, like, potentially new viewers be like, oh, you make video games? How many video games have you made? And I'll be like, about 0.5 of one. It's one of those things that is funny because, like, I'll often say that I don't care what people think of me. But with stuff like that, I do. Again, it comes down to, like, the overselling of it. Well played. Sorry, that didn't hit me. Well played. I'm kind of going for high risk, high reward now, I think, actually. Like, I don't think this is necessarily... I think the whole jump to aim thing, I don't think that's exactly how they expected you to fight any of these bosses. But it kind of works. But it is pretty risky, because if I'm in the air, I can't dodge. Is that more fun than trying to fuss with the lock-on system, though? Probably. Oh my god, the homing. Yay. We blew them up again.
Huh?
Oh yeah, the wall of something, I forget what he called it. The state of like max risk but max reward.
Okay,
and then he was
boy,
pretty
know. What's your name?
Me? My name is Mega Man. Mega Man Volnut.
Mega Man, is it? You know, I've been in this business a long time, but this is the first time anyone's ever given me this much trouble. Yet, it feels good somehow being beaten by you like this. Almost as though I've met my match.
Teasel!
I can face the facts. I lost, you won. I'm gonna try to forget this entire incident. Ah, it feels good to say that. My heart feels as clean as the blue sky on a cloudless day. See you around, Mega Man.
Wait!
so dramatic.
Then, does this mean I'll never see him again?
Tron. Once he finds the treasure, we'll wait for our chance and take it from him.
What?
You didn't think I was going to just walk away, did you?
Oh, of course not. Now that's the Teasel I know.
You bet it is. Old Teasel never gives up. I'll get that treasure sooner or later, one way or the other.
No, that wasn't the final boss. This is what we were fighting the boss for, so we could reach this, because it was like inside the warehouse. Anyway, yeah, I thought it was interesting how he was like, this is such a good mechanic, I'm pretty sure it's a glitch, but it's a really good mechanic. think he released one today on lag. I didn't actually watch that one yet. Help, please. If anything, I would say combat is, like, pretty satisfying in this game, actually. If anything, it's picking up the fucking refractors after the fact that I'm like, this is awful. Because their hitboxes are really tiny. And they do not stay out very long, so you have to act, like, really fast. It is not elegant. Combat has, like, a certain rhythm to it, you know? Now am I jaded because my Buster is, like, God-powered, and I'm just making things melt? Maybe a little bit. Maybe not jaded? Biased? Biased might be a better word for it. Where would these are underground cities, but they have starry skies. I don't understand. Was that like a localization error? And they didn't mean to say underground? This is where we need to go, but there's still an enemy somewhere. It's kind of interesting. What are we even looking for now? Because, like, I would argue that the pirates are basically the antagonists of this game. I guess they are still, like, dealing. They are still coming after the treasure, I guess. Okay, I'm missing an enemy somewhere. Where the hell is he? This one kind of sucks. Ah, there he is.
Huh? That sounded like a door opening somewhere.
How did you hear it from all the way over
Look
there?
around.
Also, I think this game only has one ending. I might be wrong on that, but
This should be the last key. Now
I don't think
all
there
I have
are
to do
multiple
is
endings.
open the central gate.
I think we are, like, kind of on the final stretch here. I'm thinking it'll probably be, like, less than an hour, unless there's a whole nother dungeon ahead, but I don't think there is. Go away. I think I do want to go this way, but I should probably go save first. Save and heal and everything. I'm kind of tempted to look up where to go to get the helmet, though. Kind of amazing, because I feel like I've been pretty thorough running through this game, but there's still, like, a lot of stuff I don't have. Just judging from the fact that there's still, like, I think I only have, like, 2/3 of the special weapons. So I'm kind of like, damn, like, where is all this stuff I'm missing? I think there might be, like, I think if you talk to certain NPCs, they have side quests, and I haven't been doing that at all, because there's no way of, they don't really hint towards, they don't really push you towards, like, hey, this guy probably has a quest, you know what I mean? I guess I did want to ask Roll if I had anything good on me. Apparently in the first game you can just buy them. Or in the second game, rather. You can just buy helmets. I think I know where this is, and I think I'm pretty sure why I overlooked it. I could have had it really early in the game, actually. Oh, well. Excuse me. I like Izzard. I mean, I'd say Mega Man 2 is the worst one to to pick in that regard. Do you mean like an actual ROM hack, or... Sounds like a lot of work. Was this the junk shop? Or was it over there? I think it's here. That box is hovering. Oh, look at that. It was here the whole time. Kind of blends in with the side of the house, too. And apparently... I'm curious how the game is going to explain this. Apparently, sometimes when you get hit hard enough and you get sent flying, he hits his head on the floor, which, like, causes him to take extra damage. So apparently this prevents that. I didn't even pick up on the fact that that was a thing. Well, definitely not Mega Man 2. Place a 2 with a 3. Something I hate about emulators is that I basically have to look up everything on my phone instead of on my computer, just because the emulator wigs out. Hey. I mean, I tend to find it in my nature to be like, there's probably better things you could be doing with your time. I appreciate the thought, if nothing else. I need to go refill my energy canister. I'm going the wrong way. Yes, we're supposed to go down this way. Should I upgrade my energy canister further? These fucking gnats, dude. Where the hell did they come from all of a sudden? How do I have 60,000 money again? What the hell? When did this happen? Oh, my attack is already maxed. I was gonna say, that could be good. What are my current... But I'm sorry, I did not mean to kick your shop again. Oh, my energy's maxed too. Never mind. What am I doing? We're probably just gonna stick with those. I like this plan. It was the wrong button, what can I say? Wonder how far the energy canister upgrade goes. That's up to like 16, and it's still going? That's crazy. Also, maybe you have a... I also maybe have a horrible habit of looking at stuff like that, like... as if you mean to, like, use on stream. It's like, well, I can make stuff like that myself. You know what I mean? That shouldn't discourage people from making stuff like that. Just don't... I wouldn't say to make it with that intent. You know what I mean? Okay, let's boogie. So... this way. Alright, we have a bit of a walk ahead of us, but... And I don't know... I guess it's worth pointing out that, like, I need to start thinking about what we're gonna do after this, because we're gonna be done, like, 2 hours early, I think. I think my original plan was I would just do Mega Man 7 randomizers. I don't know if I really feel like doing that, and I should also look to see if the randomizer has been updated. I could do a run of what Twain and I did with the random Robot Master Order. I think that took about 2.5 hours, so we might have to go a little overtime to finish it, but I could still do that. I don't want to start Legends 2. I do think we're going to play that, like... Probably gonna start that on Sunday. But I don't necessarily want to start it tonight, I don't think. So thoughts on that stuff is... Thoughts and opinions on that is welcome. If either 7 randomizer or 46 randomized masters are, like, popping out as Pog to you. But I have it. Or do I just have to take them down to the doors? It does say manual override. That makes sense. Why would you even have that here, then? I hope there's a save point down here before whatever's about to happen.
Huh? There's some writing. Watcher. What is that supposed to mean?
Nah. Let's not.
The second door. What is this? It reads... Sleeper. The third door. What does this one say?
What was the third one? Dreamer?
Dreamer? Well, it should be the last one.
No, I want to explore the map. I want to uncover
What's
it all.
happening to me? This is the first time I've ever been here, but I feel like I've seen this before. Something is telling me there's danger here, that it shouldn't be opened.
Well, too late for that.
It's a man? A person?
Was it you who awoke me? It is somewhat earlier than I had planned, but no matter. Thank you for awakening me.
We're in trouble, aren't we?
Have we met before? Oh, please forgive me. You are a purifier model, assigned to the direct command of Mother. As I recall, you are designated Mega Man Trigger. Please forgive me. I did not recognize you in your current configuration.
You know me?
You don't remember? Ah, I see. You have suffered memory loss, yes? Then for what purpose have you awakened me? I assume that your reason for coming here is to purge the carbons that have overpropagated during the time I was inactive.
Carbons? Purge? What are you talking about?
According to Urban Military Security Ordinance A10, the number of carbon units is not allowed to increase beyond the pre-specified limit. If this happens, they are to be purged immediately. My observation, if left unattended, the carbons will reproduce indefinitely. Their numbers will grow, polluting the surface world. They can be quite a nuisance.
Carbons? Do you mean the people on the island?
The carbons fit mass population model B. They are unstable, very difficult to control. Perhaps it would be better to simply reinitialize.
Reinitialize? Now, I haven't understood much of what you've been saying, but when you say reinitialize, do you mean no? Huh?
This is quite regrettable. It would be much simpler if I had the assistance of a proficient unit, such as yourself. Once my task is complete, I shall inquire as to the presence of a backup of your memory on Aiden. Until then, please remain where you are. Yes, until then.
What? It's...
Just gonna leave him being electrocuted? That's cruel.
Did you hear that, Diesel?
Yep. Something tells me he's not kidding either. I really think he plans to kill everyone on the island.
Diesel, we've got to do something. We've got to stop him.
That's easier said than done. Besides, do you think we could beat him?
Well, what about Mega Man?
I don't like it, but I can't think of anything better, so... Oh, here's a problem. Hey, Tron! How do you stop this thing?
Oh, this? Like this! Mega Man!
That was
are
way
you
too
all
easy.
right?
Thanks for your help.
Come on, hurry up! He's getting away!
Right.
It's not over between you and me. I won't forgive you if you die or anything stupid like that, so be careful in there, okay?
Right. See you later.
Don't worry, Tron. If anyone can do it, he can.
I know.
Oh, they seem awfully confident. Oh, hi. Imagine not having max attack power at this point in the game. It'd be a little problematic. I gotta uncover the map, man. You're not gonna stop me. It has to happen. I have one mission on this island, and it's not to save all the people. It's it's to map out, chart out the entire map. Yo, treasure? At this point in the game? Power stream. Oh god, he's a gold boy. Yo, what chance do you think you have? Maybe there is a little bit of a dungeon here still. Oh god. It was worth a shot. Yeah, he didn't actually say what his name was, did he? Oh, yeah. This is the end of the game. 100%. I don't know how much of a dungeon I have ahead still, but... looks like a pretty straightforward one, really. It's kind of funny, I don't remember a lot about the game, but I did remember vividly that this guy was either the final boss of the first game or the second game. I couldn't remember which one, but I was like, it's that dude with the pink purple hair. And the floaty arms. I was like, absolutely. Without a doubt. Something else over there, though. Let's go make sure it isn't loot. No, it's a dead end. You hate to see it. Was that a buster part? It was. What's it do? Maxes out attack? Well, why wouldn't I just use that instead of this, then? And then I could maybe do something else with this entirely. So we have max energy. That basically just gives us 2 rapid. We want something that gives us range and rapid, and I don't think we have anything that, except for this, that gives 1 of each. If we have an opportunity to leave, we could maybe buy something better. I don't know if we're gonna have an opportunity to leave, though, but... Hi, Data? How does Data know what he's talking about at all? And it's unfortunate that he doesn't give you an option to, like, leave. So if we wanted to leave and buy different different buster parts or something, we'd have to, like, go the long way around. I guess it's not that big of a dungeon, but... still.
It appears I miscalculated the odds of your ability to escape that trap. You are, however, too late. Eden was activated as soon as I entered this room. It cannot be deactivated as long as I, the master key of this island, remain here in this control room. All that remains now is to wait for Aiden to enter transmission range and send the command to execute the reinitialization of this island. Once that command is received, the 10,000 workers aboard Aiden will execute it immediately. My estimates indicate their work will be completed in less than 5 minutes.
So what you're saying is I kill you or everybody dies. Might be very dramatic if we had any attachment to this character whatsoever. You know, and had a reason to be like, but we don't want to kill you, but we have to. This turned fairly gloom and doom pretty quickly.
Now that Eden has been activated, any further interference from you will remain on file, thus tarnishing my operating record. Fortunately, you are suffering from memory loss and fragmentation. Therefore, as keeper of this island, I hereby exercise my prerogative of correctional dispensation.
Prerogative? Of correctional? What?
Allow me to rephrase. I will
think the
exercise
cutscene's
my authority
desynced.
to terminate your program.
I think the cutscene's desynced. Okay, well, oh god. Yikes. Okay, that's fair. Oh good, he can teleport. Okay, that will still hit you if you just try and stand your ground. Noted. What? Jesus, okay.
Ready? Ready?
Oh my god.
Ready? 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 Most impressive.
I pressed the wrong button. What have I done?
How about this?
I am amazed that didn't hit me. I'm gonna die.
Defend yourself.
What? Gonna go ahead and disagree with that. It's attacking me! That's my bad.
Defend yourself good enough. What was that?
Okay. Oh my god. I didn't mean to jump in that direction.
How was that? Oh.
Fucker.
How about this?
That's fine. This is fine.
Ready? How about this?
Shit.
How about this? Give up. Ready?
I didn't jump high enough. I thought I jumped too early, so I backed out.
Defend yourself. Defend yourself. My. It would appear that I have made an error.
Is that it? I didn't even realize their health was low.
No!
You were nearly successful in terminating my life support subroutine functions. But do not be disappointed. It appears it will take longer than anticipated for Eden to reach its optimal altitude. If you can terminate me before then, you will be able to stop it. Assuming you are capable of deactivating me.
What?
That's not it at all. Fuck is this Sigma bullshit? We might be in trouble. I don't have any more healing left.
Are you ready?
I don't like you. That's fair. He has a lot of health. And I don't have any health. It's a bit of a problem. Is he making like a completely different, He sounds completely different. Ow. Yeah, I was... I think it's trying to, like... I think what is challenging about this fight and a lot of boss fights in this game is just, like, keeping control of the camera and pointing it where you need it to be.
Good luck!
There's a part of me that's like, I need a... Hey, Theo, thanks for the super chat. I mean, this is like 10 years prior to that character. I got lucky.
How about this? How about this? How about this? Ready? Smells Turkish.
Oh god.
Ready? How about this? Oh. Ready? How about this?
I disagree with that.
That's good enough.
Tried to change the camera and the game was just like, nah, you didn't.
How about this? Oh. How was that?
Ah, it was just dumb. I actually like this attack because he's just wide open.
Ready?
No, I'm not, actually.
Ready?
What? Oh, I didn't hit me? I think I killed him before the attack landed.
My.
Alright, that went significantly better. Oh god. I wasn't ready. Oh god. I should probably heal. It sounds like it's a completely different voice actor. Is he like cracked and he's... It's like, okay, fuck you. I was trying to be nice. What the fuck?
Are you ready?
No. Okay, that's fair. Okay, just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. No, not like this. Nope, wrong. Heal me? This is fine. Oh, this is not fine. Ah, I was late. It's it! That positioning, though? Except for the fact that I took damage, that was less impressive than I intended, but... Oh, that sucks.
It appears I was in error assuming that a bureaucratic model such as myself would be able to best you in hand-to-hand combat. However, I was successful in keeping you occupied long enough for Eden to achieve optimal altitude before you could interfere.
We failed, everybody's dead.
This is Mega Man Juno, Bureaucratic Model 3rd Class, Authorization Number 8677, requesting a reinitialization of this island's systems and a memory backup of its bureaucratic systems.
Stop! Stop it!
Yeah, shoot
If you wish to shoot me, please
The
do
floor's
not
gone.
hesitate. My
But shoot him
partner
anyway.
Has already been backed up in Eden's central core. I eagerly await my next activation.
Eden systems ready, awaiting confirmation. Requested backup of bureaucratic model Mega Man Juno complete. Execution of Catalog's reinitialization program will commence in 100 seconds.
What should I do?
That's a weird number.
Interrupt command. Priority command rerouted to Purifier First Class Mega Man Trigger. Under suspicion of malfunction, Bureaucratic Model Third Class Juno has been deactivated by Mega Man Trigger as per Ordinance 103. Mega Man Trigger hereby requests
What?
the indefinite postponement of the previous reinitialization order and the deletion of Bureaucratic Model Juno's backup data. Trigger hereby assumes all bureaucratic authority for the district and will petition Mother for guidance at a future date.
Command reroute acknowledged. Priority given to Purifier First Class's command. Eden resuming standby mode and returning to pre-designated coordinates. Deleting log of Purifier First Class's correspondence as required by security ordinances. Requesting that notification to Mother be carried out by Purifier First Class, present bureaucratic authority, trigger.
So Data's a god. Okay.
Data?
There's nothing to worry about anymore, Mega Man. Everything should return to normal shortly.
Do you know who I am?
You are. I am?
I'm your
I don't know.
peripheral memory storage device. You originally created me so your memory couldn't be scanned by Mother too.
What?
I can't tell you anything yet. But soon I'll be able to tell you everything. What you are, why you lost your memory, your original function, and mission.
Mega Man! Mega Man! Blasted contraption! It's always breaking down at the worst time!
Mega Man, are you all right?
Yep, I'm just fine.
Gramps and I were working on the radio forever, but couldn't get it to work.
Mega Man, you won't believe what we saw! I'm glad these old eyes of mine lasted long enough to see it!
Calm down, Gramps. He's been like this ever since... Huh? Mega Man? Are you all right?
Oh, it's nothing. Really. I'm sorry that I scared you.
You're always running off like that, making me worry myself sick over you.
But somehow, I know you'll always make it back. I have faith in you.
Thanks. See you soon. Data, let's go.
Ready? Mega Man?
Ready.
I think the weird thing is that Data had, like, no character development throughout the entire game. It was literally just a save point. And then they were like, oh yeah, by the way, he's important. It seems kind of abrupt.
All right, we're ready to go anytime you are.
Thanks, Ro.
Tell me, do you really have to go so soon? After all you've done for us, please stay a while longer. We haven't had the chance to thank you properly.
Well, it's not that we don't want to stay. It's just that we've got some unfinished business that we've got to take care of. Right?
Yep.
That's right. Besides, now that we've got a refractor for the flutter, it's time for us to go.
If you must go, won't you at least come to town and say goodbye to everyone?
I suppose we should at least say goodbye, eh? Hey, Mega Man, why don't you go? Give him our best.
It would mean so much to everyone.
Go on, Mega Man, and say goodbye to the Junkman's wife for me.
Okay, I'm going.
I was kind of thinking the only character I can think of the name of is, like, the junk shop people, and I don't even know their names. Do we need to, like, should we save? I don't think Data was there, so I don't think we can. Oh, Data is there. Never mind. So it's interesting that, like, as much as this would be heartbreaking for Legends fans, I think they gotta kind of, like, just accept it. I feel like this would be a very difficult series for them to pick back up and and start to continue, because chances are anyone who, there's obviously some very deep lore here, and I think anyone who knew what the plans for that deep lore was might not be at Capcom anymore. Now, did they maybe have a lore Bible where it was all written down and they know exactly what to do? I guess that's possible. It would be very difficult to pick it up, though, without knowing what their plans for everything was. Is there somebody specific I'm supposed to go say goodbye to? I don't feel like talking to everybody, if I'm being honest. I don't think I've even seen these characters before. Goes to show how little exploration I was doing. What? You're the one that told me to come do this. Am I looking for something specific? Guess we should say goodbye to Old Man Wiley. I don't know, if it wasn't for us, we never would have woken up the legendary disasters, so... Can you really thank me? It's probably my fault. I don't think the pirates would have gotten there without my help. So... Was it really that big of a... Did I really do a good thing? Sounds like I started a bad thing and then fixed it. In the Marvel universe, they would definitely be holding me accountable for this shit. I'm sure everything will be fine. Excuse me. See, and from what I heard, Legends 3, wasn't good. So, I'm not even, upset about it. I think they were making it because they felt like they had to, and not because they wanted to, and they very quickly realized that the passion wasn't there. We can go. Yes.
Thank you so much for your help. Take care of yourselves.
Bye. Take care.
Goodbye.
See you later, Amelia.
Probably. But that's tomorrow's problem, I guess.
Bye.
After all that, we still didn't find out anything about your mom and dad. Or the motherlode.
Well, it can't be helped. It's not like we meant to come here in the first place, right? But everything worked out in the end, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Mega Man, did something happen while you were underground?
Huh? Yeah, well, not really. Don't worry about it.
Well, I don't know, but... Don't ever forget that I'll always believe in you, okay?
Roll!
Mega Man, roll! Look outside! The island!
Mega Man!
Okay.
Oh, what happened? Did it blow up? Did we actually lose?
What is it?
Whoa! Roll left! Left!
Huh? Okay. Hey, isn't that...
They all came to see us off.
Didn't we already say goodbye? Get the fuck out of here. Bunch of tryhards. He's missing an eye, dude. It bothers me that he's, like, not wearing an eye patch. It's just a hole in his head.
As you can see, the people of Catalog
It's very
have come out to
unsettling.
send them
Anyway.
off and wish them well. Hey, everybody!
They can't hear you. The window's
They
closed.
were all really nice people. Maybe we'll come back here and see them again.
Yeah.
Okay, setting
Probably
new
not.
course. Here we go!
Might have another desync problem. Looks like it locked up for a couple seconds there. I'm pretty sure I just had a corrupt ROM or something. Thankfully, the game was completable, so it's not that big of a deal. I was actually a little worried that it might have hit that point where it was like, oh, something wrong with the ROM is going to actually stop us from finishing the game. I thought about getting another one, but I probably would have had to, like, replay through the game to catch up to where I was, and I didn't really want to do that.
In about an hour, we'll be arriving at our
Gasket? Isn't it casket?
double check your equipment.
Or am I crazy?
Make sure everything's in working order. I swear this treasure will be ours or my name's not Bond. Let's do it!
You're not gonna rap, are you?
Gramps, can you open up the number 11 valve again?
Got it!
What are you looking at? Oh.
No, yeah, it's spelled with a C. The credits were just wrong. What an oversight. Holy hell.
What happened this time? I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Just you wait till we get back. You're in a lot of trouble. Oh, no.
Is this supposed to be playing random voice lines at this point, or is this part of the ROM being kind of fucked up? I can't tell.
Let's go!
I think it's intentional, but I kind of can't tell. Anyway. Fun video game. I liked it more than I expected I would. I was pretty worried that I was gonna get, like, I don't know, 3 hours into it, and I was gonna be like, oh, this is borderline unplayable.
I'm going to fire up the engine, Mega Man.
How
You
does
grab that
anybody
blue
enjoy
lever
this?
there.
But
Gotcha.
no,
3,
I had a good time.
1.
It
Mega
was
Man,
fun.
now!
Sorry, there's a bug on the wall.
It worked!
I would say it is a good game that has some pretty bad flaws. And most of those flaws are just control related, I think.
That's it!
Fire!
Like, there were like 2 points.
It looks like there's
There was a point in the game where it wasn't clear where to go. It was clear where to go, but the way we had to, like, progress things was very, like, obtuse. There's a point where we had to take one of the refractors to repair one of the ships, and I was pretty sure that's what we had to do, but the way you had to do it was very obtuse, which led to me wandering around for like a half an hour and not knowing what to do. So that was, like, not great.
Everyone ready? We're moving
Um,
out! Roger!
The boss in the second ruins, the big yellow one, that one was kind of shitty. But honestly, I didn't mind that as much as that point where I was like, I know what to do, I just didn't know to do it in this exact order.
Forgive you if you've
Like, that was probably more frustrating in the long run.
Come on, hurry up! He's getting away!
Overall, I think it's actually aged pretty well. I think if you can power through it, after the first, like, hour, the controls are, like... They're still not great, but you get used to them. Like, it's playable. I definitely liked it more than I expected to. Because I remember playing them 15 years ago, and I was just kind of like, that was a time, but I wasn't like blown away by it, I guess. I wouldn't say I'm blown away now either, but it exceeded my expectations for sure. It was a good time. I'm glad I decided that this was like the next thing that I wanted to do. Just entire data voice line. It's so weird.
I don't know.
Breath of Fire 3 Special Rescue Team? What? That's like the wrong video game. I'm confused.
Really nice people. Maybe we'll come back here and see them again.
Yeah.
Okay, setting new course. Here we go.
It's a unique credits sequence for sure. Let's just say, is that it?
Well, there they go. Not a care in the world. Hey, Tron! Can't this thing go any faster?
No, it can't. I had to gather up all the spare parts from everything he blew up to build this.
That's right. That's right.
We'll just have to rough it until we get to the next island. If we sell what we found, we'll get back what we lost and then some. We'll live like kings!
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Who would have thought there was such a huge refractor down there? And all we had to do was just wander in and pick it up. I told you we'd have the last laugh.
That's assuming we make it to the next island without sinking. Oh well, at least he's in a good mood.
I probably wouldn't carry it outside the ship. You probably should have found a way to safely store it inside. But maybe, what do I know? What is the deal with that thing? What the hell? $8:18. World record? Not even close. What is the world record? $50 minutes. I was close. Any percent easy, any percent normal? This game has multiple difficulties? I don't think I knew that. Oh.
In a world covered by endless water.
Sorry, I wanted to know more about that. I don't even remember them asking me to pick a difficulty when I booted the game up.
People of this world.
Hold on, I don't have any of my, like, chat or anything open now.
Refractors lie in ancient ruins underground and in the sea, and are sought out by explorers called
Yeah, I had a good time.
diggers.
I liked it more than I expected to.
These brave explorers are the
I
sole
was
source of
even
refractor
kind of thinking
energy
about looking into the
to become a
speedrun, but I bet it
cornerstone
has
of
some real
emerging
pain in the ass
civilization.
movement. I might still try to watch one and be like, well, what's the run
Originally,
like?
This was the diggers' only purpose, to find refractors so that civilization might endure.
I do think,
However, over the years, the story of a
we're going
fabulous
to
treasure,
play
the legendary
Fall Guys with members
Mother
tomorrow.
Lode,
I'm going to be off on Saturday. I think Sunday we'll start
Mother
Legends
Diggers.
2.
the Mother
And Sunday,
Lode,
Monday, Tuesday will probably be
treasure
Legends
so
2. If we need 3 days.
that if
We
it
might
were
not need
discovered,
3
it would
days. but-
provide so much power that the world never need fear running out of energy. Seeking this Mother Lode, diggers travel from one island
What if
to
it's the
another
same
in
voice
their
actor as
flying
Duo in
machines,
Mega Man 8? Because it
ever
sounds like him.
hoping that they'll find what they seek just over the horizon. Hope. Despair. Charity. Greed. Duty. Power. Who can say what truly motivates the diggers?
I'm looking forward to checking out 2 too, because I don't remember much about it. I do remember that it's like a lot more ambitious than this game was, but that's kind of all I really remember. So I think that'll be fun to get to. Part of me wants to just call it quits now. We got like 4.5 hours out of that. That's pretty solid. I guess I could do a Mega Man 7 randomizer. I don't want to do the 46 random Robot Masters, because that's going to take too long. I'm going to definitely have to go overtime to complete something like that, and I don't feel like going overtime tonight, for sure. So if anything, it's probably going to be a 7 randomizer. It might take me a minute to get everything set up on that part, though. So I'm going to go ahead and take a break. To try and get some of that stuff set up. And, you know, just stretch, take a bathroom break, all that good stuff. But then we'll be back in just a minute, and we'll try and run through one of those, I think. So stay tuned if you want to check that out. Otherwise, if you just want more Legends, we'll start Legends 2 on Sunday, I think. I guess I'm going to have to boot that ROM up and make sure that one's okay. It should be, but should probably check it anyway. So anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. think everything is set up, with a couple of exceptions. Let me get... I figure I time it, what the hell? Why not? Don't expect to make a good time, but they said, what the hell? So I think I've done a couple of these on stream. If you haven't seen them, this is the Mega Man 7 Rainbow Session Randomizer. No, I don't know why they call it that. Came out a month or 2 or 3 ago. Not too long ago, and I really like it for a couple of reasons. One, because I already really like Mega Man 7. That icon in the lower right is new, and I don't know what it's trying to tell me. I guess it's different control schemes. But I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what that's trying to tell me. Oh. Oh. Okay, I got it. The little bar on top is for the shoulder buttons, the blue line is the buster, the yellow is the master weapons, and red is the rush pieces. So you can choose, do you want to have all of them on the shoulders, and then have the 4 rushes accessible on A, and the weapons on X? Or do you want to not have rush up there, or do you want to have... I think I like that one, actually. I think we're gonna try that. So that's a new setting. I forgot to hit start, but I guess I didn't actually, like, hit a, didn't actually hit a master yet, so we can go ahead and start that. Oh god, the chroma key's all fucked. Hold on. I don't know why... That's right, I forgot I had to set chroma key for something. Okay. So the interesting thing with this game, with the randomizer, is that, I mean, if you've played Mega Man 7, you know there's a lot of stuff to pick up in the stages, right? But they also add the master weapons, and the trigger that says one of the masters has been killed are also set to the randomizer pool. So you can get any of the weapons, and then you can get these 8 skull keys. Burst is always a good place to start with, so let's start with that. Did my controller just die? I think that's what just happened. Oh yeah, I think my controller's dying. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to reboot the emulator if, it doesn't pick... Something that's really stupid about the PS4 controller on PC is sometimes when you, it seems to think, my computer at least seems to think it's a different controller based on if it's wireless or plugged in. Case in point, it's completely lost my controller now. Well, I guess I can just remap it. It's annoying, though, because it means I'm gonna have to remap it again when I'm playing it next in not plugged in, but what can you do, I guess? Except it's not actually giving me control at all. Hello? You let me map it, but now you're being like, oh, but we don't actually see it? What is happening? Alright, let me reboot it really quick. I fucking hate emulators, dude. Just emulate everything, it's better. People are fucking so stupid. If this still doesn't work, I'm probably just gonna like cut the stream, to be honest, because I don't feel like fussing with it. Because fussing with emulators always makes me really angry. Because they're bad and they never just work. Alright. Back in there. Anyway, what the fuck was I saying? Especially from a streaming perspective, because it's like I already have a billion things to worry about, and then I also have to worry about, is the emulator working correctly? I'm just gonna go down this way. The E-tanks are not they are randomized, but they're not fully randomized, so they'll be any type of tank. So I don't even know what that was. It was just a regular E-tank. They do give you the escape unit from the start. Now, something else that's interesting is there are two different settings for the randomizer. So you have one that's called expected mode, which is basically like you have to beat all 8 masters, and then you can go to the fortress. I have it set to adventure, which is where the keys can drop anywhere. I can basically go to the fortress as soon as I have 6 keys. Oh, this is ass. So anyway, there's a couple of, like, triggers that I'm looking for here. Progress markers, if you will. Which I didn't check the shop, which was stupid. I probably should have done that. Because that can hold, I think, 6 items. The big thing we want right now is Rush Search. Because that opens up a lot of different checks. Don't. Okay, that was unfortunate. I hate all of this. Oh god. I think I hate basically everything about this seed so far. Okay, that's something. Early Thunderbolt's pretty good. I can't really complain about that. And I guess at the end of the day, I was able to get through this. Well, I'm not quite there yet, but I will probably be able to get through this stage. Sometimes I get, like, soft-locked by... Oh, that enemy doesn't take damage from the Buster. You'll have to come back later. I got too close. I'm bad. Do I want to just leave? Thinking not. Thunderbolt doesn't open up that many checks. So it's not like I can take the Thunderbolt and just immediately go do something. It's just nice to have multiple weapons in general. Especially if I run into anything that is immune to the Buster, and now I'll have a backup. Or just takes forever to die. Hey, look at that! It does a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. That figures, though. I thought I was on the platform. Alright, I think we should probably just get out of here. Well, this still seems like a safe one to pursue. Might as well just, like, get it done while we're here. Okay, so it was a god weapon on the first two things I shot with it, and it has not been a god weapon since then, so that's unfortunate. I'm bad. I would love a better way to deal with these clowns. I'm just gonna go. I think he was immune to both of those. Alright, it's fine. We're here. There's no way he's just gonna be weak to Thunderbolt still, right? That would be way too good. Yep, he's completely immune to it. You hate to see it. Hey, 4 with the Buster is not bad, though. Ooh, he's weak to that? Okay, I can make that work. So something else is there's like 2 weaknesses that are randomized because they can have. We just got Rush Search. Pog it up. All right. Let's find out what the shop has. He just has his bolt in here, dude. You're stupid. What are you doing? I pressed the wrong button. You hate to see it. All right, now we gotta leave. Come back in. Give him the bolt. Alright. So he's got a key. We don't have, like, any money, and he will give us money if we give him money. 4 times, as a matter of fact. One of them isn't really worth buying, though. We'll probably do it just for the sake of completion. So, he does have a key. We have to come back and get that, then. What was I saying? Yeah, so every boss has, like, 2 weaknesses, because they can have, the weakness that puts them in their, like, death loop, but then they can also have a weakness that just does a lot of damage. Search really cracks this wide open. Cloud? We only need Rush Search for that, right? Yeah. Yeah, beautiful. Let's do it. Oh, this is terrible. I think, God, those do a lot of damage. Something else maybe worth noting is that we did not start with Rush Coil. So you do start with the escape unit, but you do not start with a Rush Coil. And that's important. You either need Rush Coil or the Super Adapter to make it through the fortress. So while we need to get those 6 keys, we also need to get one of those. I'm bad. I think I need something to kill those. Trying to get through this without that is probably gonna be kind of not fun. Do we need Search for Turbo? Yeah, that works too. Search really opens things up. What the hell? That was a little interesting, but we're fine. Seven 3 is pretty good. We don't want to use all of it. Come on, just enough is enough. That sucks. So we more or less need Super Adapter to get there. That's not fun. Freeze Cracker's good. There's a way that you can drop onto that from the ladder. I don't really know how to do it. I guess like that. This is not a good situation we're in, though. And none of these weapons are doing anything. You hate to see it. This is awful. I think we're gonna want the Super Adapter to be able to get onto that, because you can drop onto it, but you have to be able to, like, kill whatever's there stopping you, and I can't really do that in those close quarters, so that's a bit of a problem. We didn't hit the first checkpoint. I was right there, and I turned around. God damn it. Okay. That's a thing. Well, since we're gonna want the Super Adapter, let's go ahead and leave. We got Freeze Cracker, so we can do Junk now, which is massive. There's a lot of checks on this stage. These things are immune to everything. This is ass. Alright, well, there's another Super Adapter piece, so that's something. Step one. Then another Super Adapter ship. Nice, nice, nice. So we just need you now. Yo, what is happening? Okay. What a fucking seed this is. Alright, so we want to die, is the thing. Oh, those don't do any damage to you? Well, that's problematic. So they don't deal any damage, and they don't take any damage? What? What is that enemy? Alright, so we wanted to die because we want to get this item up here as well. And it's just a happy accident that that checkpoint seems to be in, just happens to be in such a place that we can make it happen. Although, we don't have a way to get up here, which is a bit of a problem. Never mind. Alright, so we got a key. I can't be upset about that. We're gonna need him eventually, so... This is terrible, I hate it. Come on, what the fuck? Sometimes randomizers just give you the finger and you just gotta deal with it. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Mistake resolved. This is fine. Alright, oh no, it's not gonna be junk, man. Okay. Nice. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm really bad. What is happening? Alright, a bunch of tanks, and we got the rocket fist, so Super Adapter is popping off right now. So I guess we can go back and handle Turbo proper. So we just need... We don't even need Rush Coil at this point, come to think of it. We just need keys. Now, something tricky for me is I still tend to like picking everything up. But realistically, if I was going for, like, super fast times, all I need now is 6 keys, more or less. The more weapons I get, the better, realistically. Oh, so that could have killed him. I was just bad at targeting it, apparently. Oh, that's not Rush Coil, that's the Wild Coil. More weapons are good. More chances of having the right weapon for a boss at any given time. What are you doing here? Slide, please. This is awful. What is going on? You love to see it. Cannot complain about that even a little bit. That's some pretty good damage, if it comes to it. Okay. I guess that's neat. I think I'd rather kill him fast, though. That's gonna take forever to fight him like that. What? I wasn't watching my health. I'm the worst. Cursor? Easy. Junk shield, good, good, good. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go ahead and grab this. And grab... basically just to get the checks, and now we don't need, bolts for basically the rest of the run. We're just gonna go ahead and grab a couple of these. Yeah, you can only have one of those at a time. Yeah, so we just need keys. This is quite a run. I don't even know where to go next. Freeze is completely open now too, right? I think. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh my god, iframes are really, really short in this game, so it really sucks when you get stuck in something like that. I think the two things that really make this game feel like wrong, I think that's what a lot of people don't like about this game, is they'll say it just doesn't feel right. And I think there's two big reasons for that. One, the iframes being so much shorter, and two, the buster is ass in this game. Well, aren't you hilarious? There's B. Jerk. Thank you. Suck-ass drops in this stage, but what can you do, I guess? Hey, it's actually Freeze Man. Neat. Seven's pretty good. 8's even better. Rush coil. And some more money. They also fill the pool out by adding a couple of just... Well, I guess those exist in the main game, too. It's just most people probably don't bother to pick them up. So we still need fire to be able to do slash. So yeah, freeze was kind of a tragic waste. We didn't really get much of anything out of that aside from more tanks. Fat thumbed it. Apologies. Wow, that did a lot of damage, or I was lower than I thought I was. I wanted you to slide. How did I actually get that low on health? Some of this stuff must have hit really hard. I don't think I actually got hit that many times. That hits for a lot, though. Get me the hell out of here, please. Thank you. Really? Oh my god. Danger Rap. Not terribly exciting, if I'm being honest. Isn't there another one here? Sure is. Okay, a key's good. I think we have 3 keys now? I'm bad. This enemy's the worst. Oh my god. I hate that enemy. Oh, there's 2 of them. Cool. Well, we got the slash claw. That's cool, I guess. Not too bad, not too bad. Interesting. Only does 2 damage though, which is bad. 5's pretty good. Also interesting, but low damage, which isn't good. Completely immune. This is going very poorly. Not good. This is not good. I might leave and come back once I have more weapons. Or just skip him entirely. Yeah, this is not okay. At best, he's not even one that, like... He's one of the few bosses in this game that doesn't really have, like, a death loop when you hit him with a weakness. So even though I have both of those, that's not terribly helpful in this particular instance. Oh my god. I'm gonna come back to you. I could just blow through those E-tanks, but I don't really want to. That's right, we didn't do Cloud. Shade's all obtainable now, right? Shade it is. Hi, kitty. Bum 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 bum. Oh god. Nice. Also nice. Remember to thank your RNG when it decides to be nice to you. It has no obligation to be. Fine. It's fine. Okay. Figures. That's not good. These other ones aren't going to be very good, so I guess it's Freeze Cracker or nothing. Yeah, didn't take too long anyway. Isn't there a search spot here too? Sure is. Look at that, I don't even have to fight Protoman. Love to see it. That's good. That's fine. this is fine. 3 is decent, I guess. Really? Really? That's quite good if I can actually hit him. Yeah, that's pretty pog, actually. Give me your shield that's not actually a shield. Wow, I did not have to do that at all. You hate to see it. Alright. Get out of here. Same thing that happens with junk, except I'm just gonna manually reset it. There just so happens to be a checkpoint right where I need it to be. This is not good. That's not fantastic. I think they gave this thing less health in the randomizer, because they realized it takes way too long to kill him. Ordinarily. Maybe I'm just bad at killing him ordinarily, but... I'll take that. Every now and then, the randomizer decides to just shit on you. Nice. Another key, okay. At this rate, I probably am just gonna go straight to the fortress once I get enough keys, because I think we have like 4 or 5. And we have most of the weapons anyway. So most of the checks that are gonna be left... I mean, at this point, there's not gonna be that many left, I guess. But... I think most of them are gonna be like tanks and, bolts. Who cares? Ow. 6 is pretty good. And he's weak to it? He's weak to the part that breaks apart. Which isn't exactly easy to hit him with, but it's something. Wow, nothing. Okay. I see how it is. I only have 4 keys? Shit. I thought this was going better than it was. Never mind then. I'm the worst. That... Okay. Apparently he was that easy. So those guys are my new problem that I have to figure out how to address. Oh my god, I'm the worst. Oh, this isn't good. Oh my god. I kind of wish that in the randomizer they would give you normal iframes back. Because god, is it just torturous. Or he could just jump over me, I guess that also works. I mean, that looks impressive, but I don't think it's actually doing that much. Alright, it's fine. Checkpoint. Man, the beginning of this run was so good. Fuck you. Seriously. And all for that. You hate to see it. This isn't pretty. Oh my god. Where are the keys at, dude? Watch Slash Man has 2 of them. He can't have all of them. That's impossible. Leave, please. I keep forgetting that those things do a lot of damage. That's an enemy that in the randomizer specifically becomes such a fucking nuisance. Just because they're harder to kill. I guess that's fine. Apparently that is impressive. I was undervaluing it. Spring? Yeah. There's Spring and Shade left, I think. Well, that's not gonna be good. But he has no ceiling, you love to see it. But he can throw me off of the stage and kill me, so that's bad. Maybe you want to avoid that. 9 damage is pretty pog, I'm into that. Perhaps more than the one that puts him on his death loop. Key, love to see it. And Fire, you also love to see it. I'm the worst. I'm the worst! Thanks, Beat. I'm the worst again. Thanks again, Beat. They also have very large hitboxes. I thought he just drove off the screen and died, which would have been really funny. Do I even have Rush Jet? No. So that's a thing. I'm missing Rush Jet and like 2 weapons, I think. And then several keys. I don't really need Rush Jet to finish the game, so I'm not gonna hold out for that one. I think I'm just gonna get the key, and then we're probably gonna move on. You motherfucker. Come on. Just let me out of here. There's Rush Jet. Hooray, I guess. I think Slash Man does have 2 keys. I think he and this boss both have 2 keys. This is gonna be Shade Man. No, because I'm only missing 3. So I think either this guy has 2 keys or Slash Man has 2 keys. Or the last key is in the fortress, which is a pretty big fuck you. But I've seen it happen before, so... Noise Crush and a key. So yes, Slash Man has 2 keys, unless one of them's in the fortress. Oh, there's still the energy balancer, too. Which I kind of want. We're just gonna go. We're gonna call it go mode, I guess. We're very far behind now. The beginning of the run was popping, and then everything fell apart. Even the people who never frown eventually break down. Well, that'll show you. Five's pretty good. I can live with that. Move, bitch, get out the way. They do like 2 damage. So who cares? Not even 2 damage. I'm the worst. It was a little sketchy, but... Oh, let the games begin, I guess. Our hope is that the last drop in this fortress will be the energy balancer. That would be the useful thing to find. Move, please. Thank you. I thought I missed that. Missed that, though. Two. He learned. Oh, he's durable. 7 on Noise Crush is pretty good. I'll take that. He's such a simplistic boss if you stop and think about it, but due to the layout of the room, he's a complete hassle. All he does is jump, and when he's on the same level, like, Y-axis that you're on, then that's when he shoots. But due to the room being uneven, it makes it a lot more complicated than that. It's funny how many Mega Man bosses are built like that. 7's pretty good. Love to see it. Making time back. I thought that killed him for some reason. It's sad to me that the super adapter is actually considered really slow as far as the speedrun goes. Because I think it has some really fancy movement that can look really nice. It's just, it's not terribly fast. But just sneaking, like, in and out between different sections of the stage, doing stuff like this. Oh god. Great comedic timing. You love to see it. What the fuck is this? Oh, I hit the checkpoint, so I'm at full health. I'm worried about nothing. Oh god. I'm gonna have to respawn in this? Get the fuck over yourself. What the hell? That's insanity. Two is not good. 2 is not good. 6 is pretty good. I didn't think that was gonna kill me. Oh my god. You have just enough iframes to get out of there before it's a problem. Alright, Destroyer of Worlds and frame rates, and then just E-tank it. We have a lot of weapon tanks, holy shit. Alright, that could have been worse. Cool, I wasn't pressing up on the stick, apparently. That's fine. Thank you for keeping me honest, video game. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Well, that was terrible. Cool, another weapon tank. Why not? Yeah, just get me out of here, please. Six is good. If that's the best we got, that's pretty good. To the point that I think I'm just gonna use that. It's just a Yep, we're just gonna use Cracker. It's fine. And I can do that. Or cheeky little double hit. We'd love to see it. Jerk. He has to stay out longer than that, though, for that cheeky double hit to work. Not bad. Nice. That was beautiful. Could I do it again? Absolutely not. Nice. Oh, there's another one. Well played. Well, that's not okay. Well, that went horribly wrong really quickly. Am I all the... Oh, motherfucker. Okay, I can do it again, apparently. Jerk. There's a lot of damage flying around in these stages, in these particular enemy loadouts. It's kind of not a good time. I don't know why it scared me so much. Spikes don't instant kill in this game. I'll take that really quick. Alright, so those can die to the charge shot. It's okay, I'm fine. Why can't it ever be something easy to hit with? Oh my god. It better not be that, because there's no way I'm landing that one. That just missed, right? And it's actually his weakness. Fuck my life. Oh my god. Okay. It's not the best, but we can make it work. And by make it work, I mean this is terrible and I hate it. Just tank it. It'll be fine. Oh my god. This is awful. At least it does a lot of damage. That helps, but that was still terrible. Oops, that didn't hit the split. Alright, we're almost there. And a lot of the boss fights were really generous in this seed, so... Hey, there's the energy balancer. So Slashman had 2 keys. What an absolute asshole. Of course, I don't remember what anyone was weak to, so this is a bit of a problem. I'm also very, very thirsty. Alright. It wasn't these, because I had those at the time. It's not that. Okay. Noise Crush. And it is the same damage whether it's charged up or not. Well, this is not good news. I'm gonna die. Yep. God, I feel like everything just does a ton of damage in this seed. All things considered, that wasn't terrible. Hey, they actually put him in his room. I don't remember what he wound up being weak to. Was it still Thunderbolt? No, he's just immune to that. That's right. I didn't have Noise Crush, I'm pretty sure. Although that does 5 damage. It's nothing to complain about. Oh no, it was the Buster. That's right. That was a little sketchy, but no, not sketchy. It was clean after it was sketchy, I guess. Spring, right? No, that's right. They put them in different rooms in the rematches. I forgot about that. I don't remember what you were weak to either, so that's fun. It's not that. Not that. Not that. I mean, it kind of works, but not that. Not that. I feel like the Scorch Wheel is just always the worst weapon in this game. Every seed I've done, it's just an awful weapon. Yeah, I think I just freeze crackered through. There's a setting, too, that makes it that Robot Masters can show up more than once. Four is kind of okay. That'll do. Crap. Shade and Turbo? That's all okay. I don't remember what I used on Shade. Not those. I mean, Junk's pretty good. It's hard to complain about 6 damage. That's relatively easy to hit with at that. Oh my god, why would you do this to me? Oh my god. It's fine. I'm amazed that the guy, like, and maybe he just couldn't find a way to do it, but he made most of the boss intros go faster, except for this one. And this is probably the one that everyone wanted to have fixed. Maybe it just wasn't possible. Either that or you're just trolling. What is happening? What is happening? What is he weak to? It's not. It's not. I don't think that even hit him. What the hell is he weak to? Buster? That would be the day. Hi, kitty. Being silly down there. I'm gonna be done soon. Nope. Nope. Okay. Back it up. Let's try this again. That's 2. That's not it. He does a ton of damage, too. What the hell? It's not that. That's 1 damage. That doesn't look like it even hits him. It's not slash. That doesn't hit him. That's 2. What the fuck is going on right now? That doesn't hit him. Cool. This is an excellent way to end things. Son of a bitch. I wanted to at least see if that would do anything. Which is not a great thing to try and hit him with, but here we are. What haven't I checked? Aside from stuff that would be impossibly difficult to hit him with. This is gonna be one to look in the credits to find out. That's 4. That's slightly better, I guess, but not by much. Especially because I'm gonna have to compete with these things for hitboxes. I think it's like... So it's gonna be... I'm bad. It's gonna be like that, or the part of Thunderbolt that splits. Which I... How am I even supposed to hit him with that? Or the part of Junk Shield that fires off. Nope, that's still 1. What the hell happened on this boss? I have all of the weapons, right? Yes. So it's not a weapon that I didn't get. It could also be like the burst bomb that you drop outside of the bubble, but you can only do that on the floor, so it's impossible to hit him with it. I think I tried both noises and both springs. The buster he's just immune to. I guess I didn't try the middle buster. Which is going to be very hard to time. Nope, nothing. Menuing. This is nightmarish. Son of a bitch. That was ass. I don't know what the hell happened with that boss. Which clearly means this one should be free, right? Well, it's not that. Cool, just be too high for me to hit you, that's fine. Well, not that. One. Oh my god. It sounded like it hit him and just didn't do anything, so I'm gonna take that as a no. 2. Not good. 3. Not great. Nothing. Even less great. Is that fire I wasn't able to hit him with? Sigh. That didn't hit him. I beg your fucking pardon. Okay, he's just weak to his normal weakness. All things considered, that's like actually pretty good. I don't even know if it does that much damage in the base game. It might actually do more than usual. Oh my god. My dodging's ass tonight. The double? You love to see it. I wasn't watching my health because I was too desperate for another hit. What have I done? Oh my god. I mean, I have a billion E-tanks, so it's really not that big of a deal. Oh my god. Also have an S-tank if I need it. I'm not gonna need that though. Oh, I thought that was almost a triple. That would have been pretty epic. Yeah, I'll take that. Are you kidding me? How did the second one, or the third one, not hit him? Like, I tried for a second one and was too early. And I was like, oh, the third one will hit him, though. This is fine. Okay, then. I'm the worst. You think I'd be good at dodging those projectiles by now? After playing this game as many times as I have? I'm not. I'm gonna have trouble doing this with just a normal amount of E-tanks the next time I try to play the base game. God, that was a nightmarish, and I forgot to split for Wily machines, so you hate to see that. That really went off the rails. What the hell was the Wily machine weak to? Oops. He was in fact weak to the danger wrap when you drop it without the bubble, which is impossible to hit him with. You hate to see that. Same with Hanya Ned. 20 damage from that shit, but it's impossible to hit him with it. Go fuck yourself. That's how I feel about that. And yes, Slashman had 2 keys. Garbage. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, because I'm pretty sure everybody left as soon as Mega Man Legends was over, so, I'm gonna go get something to eat. So, if anyone's lurking, thank you for doing so. And we'll be back on, I'll be back tomorrow with Fall Guys, but then we'll be back on Sunday with Mega Man Legends 2, so take it easy, and I will see you next time.